Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome, yes. We need to continue this solo self-found run. Trying to make sure I got Dark and Darker installed. We're going to play that after we do the solo self-found run. Dark and Darker is pretty fun. I can't see myself playing it on any long-term basis. I feel like eventually I'll get bored of it and I won't want to play it anymore. But it's still pretty fun to play on a short term. It's fun to play on a short term. On the shorty bow boardies. Alright, we're booting a pet today. We're going to put a different pet in. Let's see here. Cappy the capybara is getting booted. Wham. Don't be playing sound effects. Stop it. I already bought this game. Why is it doing that? It's bringing up the doojank like I don't own the game. Let me try rebooting it. Doesn't seem to want to let me do anything anymore. Alright. Bop 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 bop. There we go. Now I have all the little pets. Who are we putting up there this time? I already got the Chinchilla up there. What's this little white snow cat? Boop. Gotta set up my borders. They're not allowed to go any further than the borders. A 10-hour stream tonight. I have no clue. Maybe. Maybe. Bibbidi beep, boobidi boop, bibbidi 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 boop, boop boop boop, beep beep beep, beep 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 beep. Ma. Well, we are in Act 3, aren't we? What do we leave off of this? I don't even remember. Did I get any? I didn't get any organs or anything yet, did I? I like literally just got here, right? Just got to Act 3. That's right. Just got here. Walk out the door. Kill some stuff. Do 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 do. Killing stuff with my smitey, no smarter. My Skyrim playthrough. I never did finish that. I never did finish it. I mean, I still got the save and all. I could always pick it back up where I left off. It's a shame that you guys are demons. Oh, Thorny Hulkies. Oh, and bugs. Ooh, yuckies. Okay, we're gonna re-roll that. Thorny Hulkies and buggies. Well, I mean, you do have fast travel, sort of, in the form of the innkeeper. I mean, the wagon guy. You still got the wagon guy, so you can still fast travel. You've got to do it through him, which is kind of crappy, but that's the way it is. No, Sean. I mean, Devil Cookie. I need a goal rune, not a low rune. I need a go. Oh, mage plate. Interesting. Or some doojanks. Ow. Ow. Where is that damage coming from? About to die. These freaking cloud raptors, man. Why do you guys hit like Mack trucks, and why is your AI so bad all the time, and then sometimes you're just like gods among men? Yes, principle would be an optimal creation.
can't carry anymore.
Alrighty then.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
Yes?
Breathe.
I've...
Wah, 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 wah. Let's go get my potion. I'll finally break 1,000, maybe. Oh, the poll's gonna be up all day, so we'll see who wins the poll. Yeah, another 20 live. Yes. Yes.
Never.
Never forget that your ultimate. Sorry. I always gotta make fun of Kane. Standard operating procedure. It's SOP. Plus 2 offensive auras. Not what I was looking for. I was hoping for combat. Still have not gotten a combat yet. %75% block chance now? Unfortunately, my block chance goes up as I level, which is unfortunate. Ginger, do you like the NFL? Not a big sports guy. Not a big sports guy. I don't know. Never have been, really.
Good day.
I was telling somebody about it the other day. I can't remember what we were talking about, but kind of came up, and I was talking about how I really didn't like the way they kind of cheesed through some stuff. And, I think that's what put me off the most. It was like them using timeouts to win a game, or them just winning on some technicality that wasn't even really part of the actual match. Like, well, Cave Johnson farted, and because he farted, and he pooped his pants, and because that pants was white, and because you could see the poop that came out of the pants, we're awarding 6 points to Dallas. And I'm like, wait, what? Did I ever play sports? Yeah, I used to play basketball, baseball. I never really get into football. A little bit of soccer. There was a time there where I played a little bit of everything, kind of like off the official do-janks. You know, I didn't. Not everything had to be, you know, in a minor league or something like that. But when my friends, we used to play freaking all the sports all the time. Basketball, baseball. We used tennis balls instead of baseballs because we kept breaking windows. We did touch football, and we also did tackle football, depending on how we were feeling that particular day. If I'm playing offline, why not turn on loot filtering? Well, I mean, first off, I don't like loot filtering. Second off, that would require that I mod the game, and I don't want to mod the game. I want to play vanilla.
I am overburdened.
Wait, yeah, I could shoot stuff too. Okay, I could shoot stuff too, Mister Fetishes. What are my thoughts on Diablo 1? It's a great game. Doesn't lacks the longevity of Diablo 2, but it's a great game. I've done several playthroughs on stream. If you want to check out my playthroughs, I've had a lot of fun with Diablo 1. I even played with some other people just for the fun of it. Dude, I'm level 82 already.
I can't carry.
I'm making good progress. Wow, 2 flawless amethysts. I've never been a big fan of loot filters anyway. I don't like them. I don't like them. I am the loot filter. That's how I see it. Full juvies. I like full juvies. Oh, resistance is 3. Oh yeah, let's get some tunes running, shall we? I think Diablo 2 Resurrected could use some improvement, for sure. So various things are definitely important. I think I have a video literally up of all the things that I'd like to see in Diablo 2. I mean, I definitely would like to see gem stacking and rune stacking. I think that would be nice, or at least a currency tab. I think a currency tab would be very effective. I'd also like to see them work on some of the more interesting things. Again, let me pull up that video real quick, and I will link it for you. I had a whole list that I had prepared. If I can remember what the hell I named the video. Well, 8 features Diablo 2 Resurrected needs. There it is, right there. This is the video I talked about with the features that D2R needs. And no, loot filter is not one of the ones that made my list. It's everyone except me. The way I see loot filters is basically like this. For people who don't know what they're doing within Diablo 2, Diablo 2 does have some pretty complicated tidbits. It would negatively impact their experience in the game. For those people who do know what they're doing, it could positively, in fact, impact the experience of the game. Assuming that the loot filter is actually customizable to the point where you can actually customize it in a good way. What we were likely to get instead of a highly customizable loot filter is a very basic loot filter, which will probably, in my eyes, make everything worse, not better. I do need to review my gear. I do need to do that. I forgot to do a gear check. Look at me. I'm a horrible human being. A horrible, horrible, horrible human being. Tisk, 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 tisk. I don't really know if I want to try and make another pair of vampire bones. Especially considering I have such a good pair already. Do I even have a Neph rune? Yeah, okay. Pretty awful. Pretty awful, not gonna lie. Pretty awful. Alright, so far I am using a Crush Flange Mace. Lore Helmet, nothing too fancy there. Gonna Grim Helm. Entropy Talisman that I crafted myself. This pretty decent little talisman. I need to bind it. Yeah, I just reminded myself I need to bind the curse, just in case I want to actually use it on something. Let's bind it to F2. So if I ever want to actually use it, I can use it. I have a Spirit Rondash, nothing too fancy. It's just a 26% faster cast. I don't really care about the FCR anyway, but pretty decent pair of crafted blood gloves, 20% IAS with 10% crushing blow and some other moderate stats. I found myself a Ravenfrost earlier from Duriel. That was pretty cool. I crafted blood belt for the open wounds, a dwarf star that I found, which was a pretty good find, and then a goblin toes. A bunch of garbage charms, nothing too amazing. I mean, a couple halfway decent ones that I found along the way, but just pretty much just a smattering of whatever was not garbage, completely garbage, and threw it in here. Merc's running a insight and a bill at the moment. I definitely could use a better insight for him. Greyform quilted armor that has been upgraded for the life leech. He definitely needs life leech because he's running the cure helmet, which gives him the triple auras. So he's using the meditation, the cleansing, and also the prayer, and then it gives triple regen. So I'm getting the triple regen from that. The other thing about loot filters, and this is just my personal opinion, is that if I'm gonna have the development team focus their efforts on something, I would like it to be something that would more impact the game. Like if they came up to me and they're like, you got to choose, like we don't have time for everything. What do you want? Loot filters or a currency tab, or loot filters or, you know, or this. I hate to tell you, but loot filters is at the bottom of my list. way down at the bottom of my list, like underneath the chewing gum on my foot. And I can see why some people might want loot filters, but there are so many other more important things that I would rather them add to the game that are way above loot filters. Act 6. New places that we can go and magic find. The currency tab, more stash tabs, more character slots. I mean, I could make a list a mile long of things that are always going to be more important than loot filters in my mind. Always. And I don't trust Blizzard to add a loot filter that's actually customizable to the point where it's useful. What we're most likely going to get, that you guys don't realize, you ask Blizzard for a loot filter, what they're most likely going to give you is a little checkbox that says magic, rare, white. You're going to get little checkboxes. There's going to be like 4 checkboxes. That's what you're going to get. Like 4 or 5 checkboxes. Y'all think you're going to get this like ridiculously customizable thing where you could like uncheck everything, be like, yeah, I don't want to see arrows. Yeah, I don't want to see potions. Yeah, I don't want to see throwing spears. Okay, now, no. What they're most likely going to give you is a piece of garbage that's literally like 4 checkboxes, and that's it.
I can't carry it.
Oh, am I? Am I on the player jungle? Oh, not where I meant to go. Oh, knife. I think this is the dead end. Yeah, die. Nobody like you anyway. What I'm worried about more so with the loot filters is not the players who know what they're doing. The players who know what they're doing, they would use the loot filter correctly. I'm worried about it basically screwing over all the players who don't know what they're doing. That's my worry. I mean, this is how I see it. There's a checkbox that says magic items, right? Turn off magic items, so you don't want to see magic items anymore. And the new player goes, yeah, magic items suck. I never want to see those ever. And then he just never sees or picks up a magic item the rest of his time that he's playing. Until one day one of his friends goes, hey, you know, like, some of the magic items can literally be the best items in the entire game, right? And he's like, what, no, really? Man, I had magic items turned off this entire time. And then they probably do stupid things like hide all the white items too, which is how you make your rune words. And they would never find any bases. Just really dumb stuff.
Good day.
Pick up the cube. We already have a pick up the cube option in on the console, and then on PC they gave us a cube button. So I'm not sure if you guys have actually bound it. You have to go bind it, so it's not automatically bound for some reason. But there is a button that is in the settings now that is literally opens directly to cube. So you don't have to open your inventory and then right-click on the cube. You can now just open directly to the cube. This was a change they made a while back. You have to actually go bind it. So if you go into your gameplay or your controls and you look here, it says Heraldric Cube. and I have it currently bound to the H key, but it's not automatically bound. When you press the H key now, it doesn't just open your inventory, it opens your cube. So you go, instead of the inventory button, which only opens your inventory, now we have an H button that opens up directly to the cube. The console players also got a loot directly to cube button, which they can bind. And the PC users can use that as long as you're using a controller. I'm trying to kill this guy, please. Thank you. Oh, God. They just ganked my Mert. About to gank me. I believe I put that one in my 8 features that you probably don't know exist within the game video. I don't like this guy. He does a lot of damage. And he won't stop rezzing everything. I see he's stone skin. Of course he had to get one more curse off on me. Oh, there's 2 curses. Oh, that's right, I forgot. When he dies, he turns into the little boy. This is the little boy. Get to kill him twice. Alright, weapon's almost broken. Let's go back to town. Gotta go all the way over to Heralty. Across the entire Doojank.
Is it?
I know, little boy, they're demons. You ever zoomed in on them? They're not little boys. They're not pygmies. They're demons. They're demons. D-E-M-O-N-S. Demons. They're demons. Demon, the two-thumb dumb demon. They're demons. Look at their face. Horns. Teeth. Look at it. They're not humans. I used to think they were pygmies or something. They're not pygmies, they're demons. They're little tiny demons. They're mean demons too. They're ornery. Ornery like little cusses. Oh my god, how is it on the left side again? Every single time it's on the wrong side. I even pretty much like took that button away completely so that the swap minimap button would just stop plaguing me. What did I even change it to? I changed it to something. Yeah, I took it off completely and it still swapped itself over. Frickin' trolling trolls. Oh, Lord. Run away.
I can't carry
Gothic staff and a battle staff. Hey, both worth some money. Wow, +3 thunderstorm, +3 lightning? What? Yeah, my boys did. I'm about to be right behind them. I can't take that fanaticism on. It's a good thing I have him to test out the dew tanks for me. Can't get my treachery to proc to save my life over here. Alright, well the fanaticism's gone, so. Where is it? Come on, trigger my treachery armor already. Trigger the fade. He said no, I don't want to. Can't make me. Alright, some more dewjanks that might be worth some doll hairs. That's one to meteor, that's pretty good. +3 to summon resist, +3 to terror, that's pretty good too. 17% MF ring. That's the highest MF ring I've gotten so far. That beats out some of my other piece of crap rings for MFing. Guess I can get rid of this plain Pally amulet. I don't need this anymore.
Yes.
35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the tank. Got that 35K in the tank. 35K in the bank. Come on down, let's tank and spank. 35K in the bank and tank and tank and bank and tank a lank and bank a lank a bank a lank a dank a bank a tank. That's right. Paladin was your least placed class until Diablo 2 Resurrected came out? Really? I think Paladin's always been one of the fun classes. Just so many cool auras. I think a lot of people are drawn to the Paladin just simply because of how well you can mesh into a group, you know? So, you know, you've got a bunch of casters you can throw on meditation and everybody's all happy that you're there, you know, chucking their mana up. And or, you know, if everybody's resistances are really poor, you can throw on salvation. And so you got a bunch of melee fighters, they get excited that you got fanaticism and they can attack really fast, you know. I feel like the Paladin was always one of the characters that was just everybody loved to have the Paladin around because there were so many good auras. So many ways you could beef up the group. What's up, Pulse Rule the Axe? Is that your whole group over there on the other side of the water? Punk. That's all I got to say about you. Oh Lord, what did I do? socket cask is worth some money, but I'll take it right to town. Lord, so many demons. I just want to live, demons. Oh, you all by yourself? Here, let me send you to your friends. All by himself, he just gonna die. All by himself. Who is the least liked character? I think the Druid was the redheaded stepchild of the family for quite a long time. The Druid's problems stemmed from him being just kind of like a weaker version of the same thing you could do on every other character, and everybody just kind of disliked him because of it. I mean, yeah, he was a decent melee class, but was he really better than the Barbarian's melee or the Paladin's melee? Yeah, he was a decent caster, but was he really better than the Sorceress caster, or, you know... I mean, that's kind of what it came down to over and over again, is they just kept comparing the character versus everything else, and it's kind of true. Even the summoner, like, you know, okay, he's a summoner. Is he a better summoner than the Necromancer summoner? And I don't think it was until later on that, you know, in Diablo 2 Resurrected, when he got some buffs and they kind of addressed some of his major failings, that it really started to come down more to, you know, hey, this is just a fun caster, or it's just a fun such and such, and it was a lot cooler. And there's a Thresher over there, and I want that Thresher so bad. Fire Druid is powerful now, but in Diablo 2, Fire Druid was not powerful. That was something that changed with Diablo 2 Resurrected. That was not something that existed beforehand. Thresher. An Insight Thresher would be quite an upgrade from an Insight Bill. It's faster, it's better in just about every way, but we're going to have to roll it and see if we can get the sockets. Max sockets on Thresher is 5, so I'm in a situation where it's probably not going to roll my way. But hey, least I can do is try it. What did I, you know, hoard up all these gems and runes for if it wasn't roll the occasional do-jank that I need to roll? Right. What is the recipe for socket weapon? I can't even remember. Socket weapon. I think it's Amrune, I want to say. I think it's P Amethyst. And I think it's... I can't even remember. Ral MP Amethyst. Ral MP Amethyst. There it is. 5 socket. Ugh. So obedience is the only thing that thing's going to be good for. And I don't have a co-rune. I mean, I could hang on to it just in the off chance that I happen to find a co-rune, but I'm going to use that co-rune. The first co-rune I find is going to go to the Hoto. So there's absolutely no chance I'm making a obedience first. So that's probably not going to get used, unfortunately. Barrier dimensional blade. Alright, well this is the gibbon. We get our free ring. Alright, Gibbon boy, where you at? Oh, I got my merc. Extra strong teleportation magic resistant. Alright, free ring, here we come.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
They dropped me something to pay for the merc too. Nice little curios. That's worth some money. Ooh, a fall of skulls, yeah. Don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. I think I need one more skull so I can do a reroll on this diadem. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need one more. So I need one more flawless, and I can do a reroll on that dujink. One more flawless.
Good. You. This man.
Oof. Big oof on the ring. It's a terrible ring.
Hello.
Big oof. That's like the anime Big O, but with more oof. Let's go ahead and re-roll some of these D-Janks that could be upgraded. Do a ruby. Alright, well, we didn't get the eye, but somehow we found the Flayer Jungle, Flayer Dungeon, so I guess we're gonna go have fun in the Flayer Dungeon. Let's grab our merc so we can block up these hallways. There's ghosts down here, dolls, which is gonna be ouchie. We need our merc to intercept the dolls, so we might have to resurrect him several times, we'll see. It could be spicy down here. This could be spicy. A little bit of Fist of the Heaven action. We might be able to kill a lot of these guys, but we could also end up accidentally killing ourselves, which is not nice. Let's let the merc take the lead, that way he can intercept the dolls. We got a stone skin, magic resistant teleportation demon. Let's just keep him on lock. We're not even gonna let him loose. Lock him down, lock him proud. Nice. Could be dolls around the corner if I remember correctly. A demon heart. Glacial spike, I'll take that. some doojanks to sell. Oh wow, look at that. +2 necro, +2 decrepify, +1 revive. Ethereal too, because reasons. Alrighty then. More fuel to keep the fires of the necroman of the merc burning.
Yes.
More money in the bank. That's right. More money in the tank. Money in the bank, money in the tank. Money in the bank, money in the tank. Gotta keep it running. Gotta keep it going. Gotta keep it glowing. There's bats down here too. Need to kill the shaman. Oh god, all that poison coming out of the walls. It's a good thing I got the cleansing aura. To cleanse my very soul. Conviction aura. Ugh. Star Touch the Dark. It's a cool name too. Dying from the actual poison in the video game. I need 1 point in salvation. Or I forget. Gloom bats. I'm gonna get punked with the bats. Gloom bats. It's the only thing in here that's not that I can't damage with my holy bolts. Pretty chillax. There's no dolls yet. I haven't seen any dolls. No explodey boys. What did I say then? Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Explodey boy's gonna make some noise. Make some noise. Make some noise. As my corpse falls to the ground. The thick, sickly thud of my corpse falling to the ground. That's the noise. More bats. Oh god, they just murdered my merc. Oh god. Oh god, they just went right through the dewjack. Ooh. Pain. So much pain down there. Why are they so fast? Why are they so mean?
Good day.
They're fast and mean. I think I gotta pick out the boss and just kill the boss. I think that's what I gotta do.
Greetings.
So I'll just have to go down there with my merc. Yeah. Go straight for the boss and pin the boss up against the wall. That's the only way I think I'm gonna be able to do it. I might be able to use my attract curse now that I think about it. Let's try that too. We'll try and hit him with an attract curse. Alright, there's the boss. Let's get him first. Extra fast. Woo! Boys. These guys are way too fast. Extra strong, extra fast is just nuts. We got the boss out of the way, though. That attract curse? Mint. That was literally what made me help me clear that encounter, was the attract curse. That track curse is nice. I'm not going to use that on Infector of Souls. Alright. Merc did what he was supposed to do, acted as a distraction, bought me a couple seconds.
Yes.
The attract curse honestly brought me even more. I'm pretty surprised at how well the attract curse worked there. They went straight for it like a moth to flame. How many charges did they end up burning? They ended up burning not really all that many, honestly. And 20 out of 20, I think it was 21 out of 22, so I burned 5 attract charges. That was enough to buy me the time that I needed to survive. I like it. Alright, let's go, Merc. Oh, there's the dollies. Ethereal Gothic Blade. That means it's worth nothing. I only picked it up because it had value. The Ethereal took the value away. Oh, look, there's level 3. Nice. There's hardly any monsters on level 3, so this usually goes rather smoothly. suppose I could re-roll that charm, but I really just don't have the gems. Plus 3 fireball staff. Damaged instant armor? That's worth 35k in the bank, right? I'll keep 15% IS jewels. This can come in handy. What's up, Witch Doctor and Doogu? Ow. Hey, my first part, I got a brain. Yes, I got a brain. Hey, I got a brain. Come on down and take a look at my brain. Finally got a brain. I didn't have a brain. Oh, Lord Jesus, why do I not have a brain? Did you see my new brain? May I have what for $2? I can't sell you my brain for $2, Clayton Heffley. I'll take that as a down payment. If you could pony up a little bit more, I might be willing to sell you my brain for promoting that. I mean, I have a brain now. I can count. So, I know $2 not a lot. How about tree fitty? Tree fitty? Tree fitty. Tree fitty. That's going to cost at least $350. $350, yeah. At least $350. $350. $350. I got a brain. What's up, tax cut? I got a brain, tax cut. Order now and you get not only a beautiful Kalim's brain, but you get this set of Ginsu knives. These Ginsu knives will cut straight through steel.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Is this tax deductible? I don't have a brain anymore. I can't answer such highfalutin questions. Those are highfalutin questions, sir. You might want to consult somebody who has a brain, because I am not one of those.
Greetings.
Stands for solo self-found. It's a specific set of rules, Nugan, that you have to follow. The rules. I'm surprised Cody hasn't been banished to the Shadow Realm yet. I've been waiting. He hasn't been banished yet. They're crying about us picking on their game. We wipe away my tears. We wipe away all the tears. Let me wipe away all the tears from my eyes because those poor developers. Oh, tax cut. It's too late now. I gotta shed tears for the developers that are crying about us making fun of their game. Oh, one of you was left alive? Come over here. Come over here and get gangbanged into the... Oh, you could go through the gate? You hacking hacker? What the... Ham biscuit? A superior swirling crystal with +2 thunderstorm. That's worth some doojangs. That's worth a couple doojangs. Them developers ain't got nobody to blame but themselves. Do some proper testing. Stop putting game-breaking bugs into the game every single time you patch. How about that? It's time for a new patch. I wonder what game-breaking bug will add to the game today. I don't know, Jeff. We don't really know what's in our patches, so we don't really know what kind of game-breaking bugs we might be adding because we don't even test our patches. Yeah, well, testing is for losers. Losers. You liked watching the devs play? I haven't even seen it yet. I heard that the conversation that they had is what I heard. I heard the conversation they had was a good conversation, but that overall the general, how do I put it, gameplay footage apparently that was in the background the entire time while they were playing was like watching complete noobs play or something, and everybody was everybody was laughing at how badly they played. Dude, there has not been a single patch since Diablo 4 launched. There's not been a single patch that did not add some sort of game-breaking ridiculousness. Every single one so far. Every single one. I'm contemplating using that Colossus Vulture, but the problem is 210 strength on the Colossus Vulture makes it impossible to put onto the Merc. Unless I have some sort of plus strength equipment, it's not going on him. You know, like Andariel's Visage, for instance, which is impossible. I don't even have a baby Andes. The baby Andes is the other mask. I don't even have that. Oh, hello there, Seed Maul the Hunter. Spitting at me? Stop resurrecting everything. So many shamans over here. They're just... Just found a Geeds, boys. What the hell? Alrighty then, I'll take that. Any guesses on what percentage on the Geeds I got? Oh, frickin' Geeds. A 29, 15, 95. 29, 15, 95. What are the rolls? I know 15 is cap on the vendor prices. I know that much. I can't remember the other stats. So 40% on the magic find. So I got a middling roll at 29%, and the gold find is 160. So I got a bottom roll on the gold find. But perfect roll on the vendor prices though. 15% on the vendor prices. That's actually pretty nice. Gotta work this in here somewhere. I gotta strip out some of these other doojinks. I gotta strip out some Dudex. I guess a 5% poison res isn't really all that valuable at the end of the day. Hey, Geeds is the Geeds is the Geeds is the Geeds. Geeds is the 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 Geeds. Geeds is the 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 Geeds. Geeds. I should be swimming in gold at this point between the Dwarf Star, which is 100% magic find, and the Geeds, which is 195% magic find. I'm sitting at a pretty good magic find level. I need to arrange my charms. This is bugging me. There. It looks more pretty now. It looks more pretty. Pretty. It looks more pretty. Oh, Lord. Trying to see if I can kill off some of these at range. Oh, that's scary. They got blessed aim and they have might over there. Blessed aim and might together. That is a painful combination. Holy Jesus. Yeah. Over here, buddy. Over here. Come on. Let's pull it away from the blessed aim so we don't have both of them at the same time.
I can't carry anymore.
Freaking military axe. It's worthless. A couple of the minions made it over here, and they hit hard. Guess I could take out some of these guys. Another CV. There's the might guy right there.
Voice chat by yourself?
What's up?
Not much.
Sometimes I'm in here by myself, yeah.
The dead quiet.
The dead, That's why we play music and stuff. I forgot to put my music on. The in-between seasons is usually where things die down in the Discord pretty heavily. We're kind of at the in-between season for Diablo 4. Kind of.
We're done testing the game out for him.
Well, I mean, it's not even just that, but they also kind of, you know, they kind of killed the season themselves artificially, but we're about the point where the season would have died anyway.
That makes sense.
And it just so happens that the season died around the same time as them making a whole bunch of stupid patches, so they kind of hastened it, you know. The guy was already dying, and then they were just like, hey, let me pull the life support.
Interruptions. That's a good way to put it.
What's up, blood slime? You know, if your blood is slime, it's probably not a good thing.
Yeah, maybe you got bit by a snake.
Pretty sure that's how you die.
Maybe your blood turns to slime and you die.
Do you remember what TV show or movie I was watching with the I think it was Star Trek. Yeah, I think it was Star Trek. Was that episode where the aliens were abducting everybody, and they put the one guy back in his bed after they finished doing their experiments on him, and his blood was turning to a liquid polymer or something?
Yeah, the Next Generation one.
Mm-hmm. It's like his
Yeah, the
blood
weird,
is turning
crazy
into a
aliens.
liquid polymer. Like, I don't think we could save it.
Like cut their arms off and like reattached them and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah, they didn't know what we were. They were testing. They were doing like, they were using us as guinea pigs.
There's a meme like that. Like, dude finds like the aliens like land on the planet, and then like 5 seconds later they're barbecuing them on the grill. Tasty aliens.
I don't even know if you can eat them or not. I am.
Yeah, they're like ammonia based, and you just like get sick and die.
Or it could be like that guy that ate that lizard.
Mental note: if you find aliens, be like, "Can I lick you and see if you're tasty? Because I don't want to kill you and eat you if you don't taste good."
I think that's what dogs do.
I'm sure they know what something tastes like just by smelling it.
Oh, they do. They have an organ in their nose apparently that we're missing. It's some sort of organ that allows them to actually taste things that they smell. I looked it up.
Well, that's what I say that car rides are for dogs. It's just smelling all the butts in the world really fast.
Well, apparently they have. Well, tasting them apparently, but apparently
Probably why you
their
need
actual
seatbelts for your
apparently their actual taste buds are terrible. Their nostril, their ability to smell is apparently far greater than their ability to taste. Which explains why they just gobble things down really fast, because they've already tasted it. They already know what it tastes like. They just want to eat it. They're just like, put it in my pie hole right now. Directly in the pie hole. +2 tornado alpha helm.
I am over.
Helm of the alpha. Antlers of the mammoth. It's terrible. I chose to have to. Where's Cody? Cody is with his mama right now, and he hasn't been banished to the Shadow Realm yet. Soon. Soon.
Yes.
She'll come in here eventually, and I'll probably say something like, "He won't stop barking." I'll be like, banished to the Shadow Realm again. Find this stupid eyeball.
Sorry, wife called me. I gotta go home. I'm still at work.
Ooh, an ornate plate. Oh, it's only one sock.
Well, where's your chin, baby? If you got no Cody monster.
I could bring him out.
So what did the dude say the other day? You have a picture of a chinchilla on your thing. How come you're not having one in there?
Okay, well, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Can't always have a chinchilla out.
Yeah, they got poop,
And
eat, sleep.
plus they tinkle on me sometimes. Because I have them out for like 8 years. It's not their fault. Be like, hey man, I gotta go to potty. An hour goes by. Hey man, I really gotta go potty. 2 hours goes by. Hey man, I'm dancing here. Another hour goes by.
Yeah, sorry I don't speak Chinchilla.
Oh, they try to let me
What
know.
level's your guy at?
83 so far. Doing pretty good.
Oh, cool. I was wondering when you would come back play some D2R.
I'll be playing some Dark and Darker soon. Apparently they finally
Beat
released
Baldur's
it.
Gate.
Oh yeah, beat Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I was telling somebody about the other day. I said, well, I guess I can't stop the guys from hitting on you if you pick a guy as your character, because then, you know, I mean, you could be like handicapped in the game, because then you can't influence them. I don't know, does charisma work that way in Baldur's Gate 3? Can you make them do stuff?
I mean, if they built the characters right, you could still influence them just fine. I mean, you think about it from a certain character perspective. If a character is gay, which Asterion definitely is, because you find out later on that he had a boyfriend when he was younger. You know, you have a character who has an established trait, right? So you'd be able to influence that character, even if you weren't, even if your character wasn't, right? But then
So
you
if
get a character
girl,
like, but then you get a
Got
character
it.
like Gale, who verifiably tells you that he, you know, he likes women because he's like, yeah, me and Mistra, the goddess of the weave, you know, like had mad passionate love in front of the, you know, the fireplace over and over again. So like his character has been established. He's a you know, he likes women.
heterosexual.
And then all of a sudden he's like looking at you longingly on a picnic blanket, and you're like, whoa, Gale, whoa, I thought you liked the goddess of what's going on right now?
I think he swings both ways, man.
Like, I don't well, that's just the thing, is in his character he never gave any indication that he swung both ways, and so it was really weird for him. So in that way, what you're talking about influencing the characters, I think it would be totally fine if you had, say, a character who was set up as gay to be influenced in that way, because that's part of his character, right? But Gale, on the other hand, was not set up that way, and so he would not be influenced in that particular direction. Oh god, Conviction Orb. That is death right there. I know, it just felt completely out of place for some of the characters. It's like that episode of Deep Space Nine where Tuvok writes that story, and he says, you know, he's like the traits of the character have to inexorably flow from, or you know, the actions of the character have to inexorably flow from their established character traits, right? Otherwise, you have a character who is doing something that's out of character. And I think that's when things that's usually when stories go bad, in my opinion, is when you have a character who is an established character do something that's out of their character. Like, if you have a good guy, a guy who would never break the law, ever, like, that's his character. He's just a guy who never breaks the law. And then all of a sudden you have him breaking the law, it just doesn't feel right, because now you've gone against one of his established character traits.
Yeah, you have to explain it.
You're like, well, why did he go against the law? Like, it doesn't make any sense. You're talking about this as a character who, like, literally, like, licks the papers of the law. Like, he's a he can't exist without the law. He's like, the law is my friend. That's how it went. That's actually how it went. That's actually how it went.
Testing out this 2070 Super that I traded for.
2070 Supra?
Super. Yeah,
What's that?
EVGA 2070
Oh,
Super.
I thought it was a car.
No, the boys did watch the first Fast and the Furious, and I said, this is like my most despised movie in the entire world, because the freaking third-gen RX-7's in that movie, and that was in 2001, and then the price of the car skyrocketed to like $15,000 from a $5,000 car nobody wanted. The other car in that movie is a Toyota Supra. It looks like they take one that was like wrecked or something, and then they use the twin 21
Usually in those movies they have multiple. That's been
Oh no, I
my
mean when he
experience.
gets it in the movie, it's wrecked. Like his car gets blown up by the by the Asian dudes, and then he ends up like bringing a car because the police won't give him another car because he wrecked an $80,000 car. So he comes with a wrecked Supra, and it has a really nice engine in it, twin turbo engine. But it's like a wrecked piece of crap. Looks like somebody pulled out of a lake, or I don't know what they did with it when he brings it to him. It's the orange car in the movie that he races the whole time. I don't know why, I just assumed my kids had seen it.
They're just babies. They haven't seen it.
Well, we go watch all the Austin Power movies, you know, so they know those. We watched all the Matrix movies. We watched all the Blade movies. And then, unfortunately, Carter's too young when we watch some of the movies, so then we got to go back and watch them over again because he don't remember none of them. But I got to go home now. I was just going to catch on and say hi and whatnot.
Well, hello.
Greetings.
Alright, well, that was not where I wanted to go, but at least I found the waypoint, I guess. Not that I ever want to come back to frickin' Spider Forest. I need trying to find the spider cavern so I can get the eyeball so I can move on. Guardian Angel, nice. That'd be a pretty find for me. I'd like to get a Guardian Angel. A G Angel would be nice. I'd wear that for a while. Ow. Hate you, stupid monsters. I am not strong enough to be running around in P8 like this. I am not. I got no idea where this frickin' spider forest is. The spider cavern. Review the map. Let's see here. That's Flare Jungle. This goes nowhere. That was the waypoint. That went to Great Marsh. Pretty sure that's Flare Jungle over there too. Back to town. Maybe down this way. Alright, we found it. Let's get some potions and see if we can clear these spiders. Get our eyeball. And move on to, the city. Get these giant lampreys. My merc seems to be handling most of the other stuff just fine, so. Okay, maybe not. Are you getting the mal or are you giving the mal? If you're giving the mal, yeah. Get yourself a pair of drags for a mal. That seems like a good deal. Oh, you're getting the mal? Got my eye and run away. I don't even care. I don't want to fight all them spiders. Alright, we got 2 out of 3 organs. We just need to make it to the city, which I believe is up this way. Ow. What's up, Chunks?
I can. You're in hell now, aren't you?
Yeah. Having fun running through hell.
What act?
Act 3, I got the brain and the eyeball already, and I'm working toward the city. I think I'm just about to hit the city.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure I just found Storm Tree. I'm going to grab my merc again. Just found a Geeds earlier.
That'll help. Hello.
Yeah, 15% are Geeds as well.
Nice.
I think between the Geeds and the Dwarf Star that I'm wearing, my gold income is kind of crazy. Like 200% extra gold for monsters running. Don't seem to be doing bad at all in terms of gold. Let's see if I can pull some of these Storm Tree Doojanks off on their own. Ow. I get it,
Did you
Thrasher.
try any of the, sorry.
Oh, you go ahead. I'm just getting my butt kicked over here.
Did you try any of the multiplayer on Baldur's Gate?
No, I didn't do a multiplayer run. Could be fun to do a multiplayer run. It's gonna take it would take forever to get through a multiplayer run, though. I mean, it took me about 100 hours to get through my run, right? So imagine that spread out over like little 4 or 5 hour play sessions, you know, over multiple days.
How does that even work?
Just online.
You party up with people?
Basically, you make your own character and you just get to play inside the group.
Oh, okay. So you don't have a party anymore. It's just one character.
Yeah, I mean you get your character.
Gotcha. Wondered about it.
I mean it's pretty fun playing with other people. That's kind of like the whole thing with D&D is doing an RP group where everybody makes a character and then plays as those characters, you know. I think Bob and Squiddy have a group going already.
I don't have the game yet. I don't know if my graphics card would run it or not.
I mean, I didn't have too much of an issue with it. It just I had the graphics set really high. I was trying to keep the fidelity up for the stream, but I was having trouble with the bigger city areas.
Yeah, but you
It
got
didn't-
big, like, BB card.
It didn't really seem like it was a graphics issue so much as it was when you had like a certain number of people on the screen at any given time, like NPCs. It was having trouble figuring out what to do with all the NPCs.
Dude, you have a much beefier card than I do.
Yeah, but I'm also playing on 4K resolution, and if you bump it down to like 1080p, it becomes a breeze for the computer to handle usually. That's kind of the whole thing. Is yeah. I mean, my computer was struggling a little bit, but yeah, I mean, you bump the settings down.
Streaming.
Yeah, and then yeah, there's that too.
You're on what, a 480?
3090 is what I run.
Oh, 3090. On a little old 1660 Ti.
Yeah, and you'd drop it down to 1080p, and you'd probably not run max settings or anything, but you'd still be able to play just fine.
I need a key.
How big is the game?
It's like 100 and some odd gigs, but that's probably a lot of it is the 4K resolution textures and whatnot. See if I can find this. There's the waypoint. Nice. Need to repair my weapon, apparently.
Not here.
Hell buzzards.
How much is the dark and darker?
35. It's definitely a game you're going to want to play with other people, though. From what I messed around with and how I played it, it takes a little bit to get into, but if you're not playing with other people, it's not as fun. I was gonna see if anybody wanted to hop on with me. I know Bubba is playing it, I think, and
I thought they were playing like the demo of it or the.
well, yeah, but it's finally released now, so that's the whole reason why. I was gonna
thought
give
it
it
got
a
shut down
ooh,
or
a lumber. I don't really know what's going on with it. Something about some sort of company claiming that they used bits of their technology in the game. So you know how companies a lot of the times will have an intellectual property clause, which basically states that if you think of anything, like while you're on company property and on company time, that it belongs to the company or something. Apparently, like one of the or a couple of the people who made the game were employed by another company, and apparently the company is making the assertion that some of the technology used to create Dark and Darker was basically stolen from that company because they thought of the stuff while they were on company time or something like that. I don't even know. Apparently, it's not true from what people are saying. It's just kind of like a lawsuit. But apparently it was enough to prevent, to cause, it was enough to cause Steam to pull it from Steam. So it's no longer on Steam. Found a lumbering. It's a nice find.
Don't make you smoke.
I already have one, actually. Amulet of the Life Everlasting. This is hell difficulty, Holy Long Wang. Uh-oh, Cody's barking. He's about to get banished to the Shadow Realm.
Bella.
Banished. Banished to the realm of the shadow. The shadow knows. I need some keys so I can open up these super chests. Have you ever played Dark and Darker before?
Yeah.
Well, you PvP in Diablo 2, right?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay,
Been a little while now.
well, Dark and Darker is PvP. I mean, it's basically what it is. So the general premise of the game is basically this: you are a spelunker, you know, like a person who goes into dangerous places and looks for loot, right? And you go into this place, and if you die, basically everything that you took with you and everything that you found there is essentially forfeit, and people can loot it right off your corpse. So you basically only take with you what you absolutely need, and if you don't make it out, you don't take anything with you. So you have to make it out to take anything with you back to your base. You can form little groups, you know, you can have like warriors and clerics and all sorts of stuff. There's people that can heal, and there's special abilities like the ability to sprint really fast, or you know, like heal your teammates or whatever. And it's definitely something that you have to set up. And once you get everything set up and you get your characters, you know, how you want them, you get like a little group going. Well, you'll find other groups and they'll try and kill you and take all your stuff. Killing the other groups isn't necessarily the goal, though, which is what I find the most interesting about the game. So the goal is really not to kill the other groups. The goal is to get as much loot as you can and survive. That's the goal. To survive, you have to make it to the portals. So there's basically these portals at the end that you have to escape through. And once you escape through the portal, that's it. You get all your doojangs. I mean, it's a very interesting game, and you can bring items for other players too. So somebody who might have made it out with a whole bunch of loot, you know, they could bring some loot for you. At the beginning of the dungeon, you can just kind of drop stuff on the ground, and you can share things with people. So, you know, I could bring you an extra sword or some boots or something like that, and you could definitely get some decent equipment at the start that way. Sometimes it's better just to go in completely, you know, with whatever your starter equipment is, though, because sometimes your starter
Birthday
equipment...
suit.
Yeah, your birthday suit, because that way you're not risking anything when you go in, and, you know, who cares, right? So, if you die and you lose everything that you got, well, that was all the only stuff that you brought with you anyway. You didn't bring anything with you anyway, it was only stuff that you found while you were in the run, so it doesn't matter, right? And, I know, it's pretty fun to kind of, like, figure out what's good. I started to very slowly figure out like what the better items were to hang on to, what the better items were to spend money on, like, because there's items that you can buy from like the regular vendors that's actually pretty good just to hang on to for exactly that, just low level, you know, like bring it in and just you don't care whether you lose it or not, because you're just gonna you're just gonna, you know, let it fall to the floor if that's the case anyway. You know, you're just like, all right, whatever. I don't really care about this stuff. And I started to figure that out pretty quickly, like which items were worth buying right away and which items weren't. Because there's like some really low level boots and some really low level gloves and things that you can purchase that are only a couple gold pieces here or there. And once you start to get some gold stored up in your stash, and that's kind of cool because it's kind of like you know, hardcore in Diablo 2, how you can put things in your shared stash, so then if you die, everything's still there in your shared stash. So it's kind of similar in that way. Everything that you bring back goes into a stash, and that stash is safe. So anything that's in that stash, you get to keep and hold on to. And you can choose whether or not to bring that with you on your run. So like if I decked out my character in hardcore and then I died, well, I'd lose everything that was on me, but everything that I left in the stash back there, you know, stays. And you start to kind of get like a little collection of items, so to speak, that you hang on to. And those collection, I mean, that collection is going to be like, you know, your what do you call it? Your trying to think the exact word I'm looking for. Your hoard, like your treasure hoard. I mean, that basically becomes your treasure hoard. And the more you manage to collect, obviously, the richer you become. Apparently there's ultra rare items within the game, like capes and things like that, that apparently trade for large amounts of gold. And apparently there's a whole trade system within the game too, where people will purchase these extremely valuable items. Of course, whether or not you want to risk those extremely valuable items on a run is completely up to you.
What's it on if it's not on Steam now?
It's just, you just go to darkanddarker.com or whatever, and you just buy it straight from them. They have a launcher. It's a little it's called the Blacksmith or whatever. I actually just recently downloaded it and installed it.
Figured there was it was on GOG or something.
I mean, I don't know what's going on with their doojanks, but it says Dark and Darker launches in early access 8/7/2023. Apparently it's on version 6.1.1711 or something. I don't know, they have a Discord and a bunch of other stuff. I haven't launched it yet because I'm still doing my run and I don't want to mess up my my solo self-found run. But that's probably the next thing I'm gonna do, is I'm probably gonna hop on Dark and Darker and see if we can maybe organize some groups or something. It'd be cool to have some groups set up and we could share items back and forth between each other. And I mean, it definitely seems possible to share items. It's just a little bit more difficult than it otherwise would be. I don't know if there's like an actual trade system outside of the games, but you can definitely take items into the games and hand them to each other. I haven't done like as much research into it as I probably should. It's very much so though, you know, like You ever play PUBG or Fortnite, like Battle Royale style games?
I tried messing around with.
Well, in those games, it's about winning, right? So it's who can stay alive the longest and who wins. That's not how these games, the Dark and Darker is set up. And Dark and Darker is set up so that it's get out with the loot. You can have multiple teams get out. In fact, there's multiple portals where you can get out. Everybody can get out. But the problem is that sometimes people will just come and try and kill you anyway, just because they're just like, oh, look at those guys over there, let's kill them. And then it does kind of become like a last man standing sort of a thing. But I think it's a lot cooler because it's not last man standing. It's get back to town with the loot that you collected. There are NPCs in the game that can kill you, by the way, and some of them are pretty nasty. And it does get really fun learning how to fight the NPCs, and obviously also trying to prevent yourself from dying to the to the players in the process. So, I was gonna get my Merc. I totally forgot. I want him down here to help me with these crush beasts. I want my 5 stat points.
What can I do for you?
It very much so has a kind of an air to it of a what would I call it? No, I didn't use it. I was using my phone. It has very much so an air to it of a roguelike game. Have you ever played roguelike games?
What do you mean, roguelike?
So roguelike is a genre which basically involves every gameplay that you do is separate from every gameplay that you have after. So let's say you start a game with a character, and so you start brand new, buck naked, and you go all the way through, and then eventually you die, right? Well, when you die, you lose everything except for maybe some upgrades that they allow you to get. And then when you start the game again on your next character, it's a brand new fresh start, but with some of the upgrades that you got. It very much so resembles that kind of gameplay style, which is where you're constantly starting back at the beginning, but with minor upgrades that you achieved during the last time you played through. I mean, I did a stream. If you want to check it out before you hop in, it might be a good idea because this is kind of the type of game which does require a bit of knowledge before you can really feel like you're doing well at the game. And I did feel at the beginning I felt really overwhelmed with it because I didn't really understand what was going on, how things needed to be done, like what I was doing fighting the monsters, etc. My girlfriend wants me to help her find the remote. Apparently I'm the official remote finder. The official remote finder-rinder. I'm the only one. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Alright. I'll go help her find her TV remote real quick. There, I'm back and I have a Chinchilla. A Chinchi. A Chincho. A Chincho Chanchu.
Got a Mr. NiNi.
I don't know which one this one is. I think it might be Dusty. This way. Berserker Night Lord. Underneath the bed, the remote was underneath the bed. Apparently I'm the only one in the universe that can find the TV remote. Back it up, buddy. There you go. That's more like it. Oh god. So much fire. Woo. So much fire.
Good evening.
My my doojank isn't procced apparently. Albert. I picked him up, he was sleeping. The chinchilla. I think he just crawled in my shirt and went right back to sleep. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. He said, he said, I'm going right back to sleep. He said, I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you thought was going to happen, but I'm going right back con-shoe. That's right, professional con-shoe. Con-shoe, con-shoe, con-shoe. Con-shoe, con-shoe, con-shoe.
Yes.
We ain't playing this game. It's a con-shoe game. That's where I go night-night. Alright, what else we got in here? Smoke sphere, +2 firewall. That's worth some doojanks. Chainmail, I guess. It's kind of worth some doojanks, I suppose. I'll bring that back with me. Where's Battle Maid Serena? Oh, there she is. Back it up, buddy. No, you didn't back up in time, did you? Stone skin. Come on, big Chungus flesh hunters. Man, Battle Maid Serena is mostly immune to physical. Not very immune to elemental, though, are you? Another one of them champion Night Lords. Poll does seem pretty low. Alright. We have found the book!
Not in town. Not in town.
I don't have a... I usually have two shirts on whenever I take the chinchillas out so they can sleep inside my shirt, but not directly on top of my skin. He is sleeping directly on top of my skin right now. I did not put much thought into this.
Book deliver us from
Well, he doesn't care if you're comfortable.
He's got the tickliest whiskers, I'll tell you what. Y'all ain't ever been tickled until you've been tickled by chinchilla whiskers, because they just, Lord. I think them things were made for tickling.
Hey,
He ain't even trying to do nothing right now, still tickles. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh, what am I doing? Let's refresh my scrolls and get my merc back. We ain't going out there naked.
yes.
Sure got my potions filled up.
Greetings.
We ain't going to the sewers now. Your second grief. Towel rune, I'll take that. I can always use more towel runes. And down into the sewers we go. You know, what am I doing? Swap out these supers from the regulars. The supers are way better. Aw, look at the cute little dolls on the other side. They're so cute. Look at them. Look at them being all mean and rude and stuff over there on the other side where they can't reach me and they're gonna die a horrible, painful death. Oh no, one of them came over here. That's rude. Stay on your side. My side, your side. My side, your side. You stay on your side. I stay on my side. What are you doing in there, little Chinchilla? Hmm? What is that over there? Do I want to know? Can I teleport to it? Ow! Stop being mean to me. I'm trying to teleport. I want to know what that is. Oh, it's a super chest. Ugh, more dolls. Go away, dollies. Nobody likes you. Oh, there it is. This might be a good place to settle in for a fortnight and do a little farming. These super chests down here are great for getting some good loot. That's where I got my low room. On that one solo so I found around.
But so you got another one?
Look here, Spine Wolf. It's got a cool name, I'm not gonna lie. Spine Wolf. I have to ask you to kindly stop resurrecting your fellow Dujankarangers. Hey, what's up, Michael? With the 5 months membership. Look at you. Oh, wow, those are actually not bad. 30% faster run lock with 40% fire res. Just blues. 20 life, 39 defense. 5 months already. Supporting the channel. Supporting my horrible lifestyle of playing video games. You could, I mean. I think Diablo 4 has some issues. I think the game is good. At the core of the game, I think is still there. And I think a lot of people see that the core of the game is there. But man, I wish they'd stop punching the player base in the penis. Is there any other way to put it other than that? Because that's how it feels like. It feels like they just keep punching us in the penis, directly in the penis. They're just like, oh, yeah, you guys really like that class and how that character works? So we're like, yeah, that's really cool, isn't it? Yeah. Punching the penis. Like, wait, I thought you said, wait, what? Look, we're not going to sugarcoat it, okay? We don't want you guys to have fun. Think what? Yeah, we don't like it when you guys have fun. You guys are not allowed to actually have fun. You guys do know that, right? No fun is allowed. Like, oh. What are we allowed to do then? Only what we tell you to. Okay, only what we tell you to. Don't have fun. You're not allowed to have fun. Don't do that. There's also just the fact that they keep introducing game-breaking bugs every single time they do a patch, and it's really bugging me. I don't understand why they have to do that. I don't understand why every single time a patch comes out, we have to have game-breaking bugs in every single patch. Somewhere along the line, they should be able to do some sort of public test realm, something, some quality control testing, something to the point where, hey, maybe these bugs won't exist in every single patch we release, but somewhere along the line, though, that doesn't happen, hasn't happened, and every single time they release a patch, it's just horribly bugged every single time, and I don't know why. I don't know what they're thinking. I really don't. Where does this take me? Upper crust. I'm curious if this map has a good farm for the Will you stop digging in there? That is human flesh you're digging on. That is not ground. Quit digging on human flesh. Dig, 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 dig. No. No dig. Bad digger. Bad. Do not dig on my flesh. Ow!
Fight him.
I'll have to go get another shirt. He probably will
Make
bite.
Kubus jealous.
He probably will bite.
Why don't you let Kubus crawl in your shirt and go to sleep?
He would if he could. You think he would? You think he wouldn't crawl in there if he could do
I
it?
know he would. He's probably tried.
Literally half the time while we're taking a nap or sleeping in the bedroom, he'll sleep on the bed and he's so freaking close. Like literally I can feel his hot breath on my face, and I try and point his nose down so he stops breathing directly into my eyeball, and he'll just point it right back up again, right into my eyeball.
Surprised he haven't woke up on the floor or mid-fall.
I'm too big, I think, for him to push off, but Gina, on the other hand, she does. She ends up like halfway off the bed sometimes. I wake up in the middle of the night and she's got 1 foot off, and I'm like, you falling off the bed? She's like, no, Kuba's pushing me off. It's like, so push him back, kick him or something.
Yes.
Don't just let him push you off the bed. What are you gonna when you fall on the floor? You think he's gonna just let you sit on the floor? No, he's gonna come down there with you and then push you off the floor. Somehow he's gonna make that work.
My mother had a miniature Yorkie, and that thing, I guess, just while I was asleep and it jumped up into bed with me, it would push me off the bed. A tiny little 1 pound and a half dog would be sprawled out so much I would end up moving over trying not to crush it, I guess, subconsciously in my sleep. I'd wake up on the floor sometimes. I'd be sprawled out.
I need a buffer in between me and the chinchilla here. Put a blanket underneath of them. There you go. Look, see, now you got a blanket. There you go. Have a nice warm fluffy blanket. Now it looks like I'm fat. I got a chinchilla and a blanket in my shirt now, guys. Okay, I'm not fat. Whew, that feels a lot better though. And watch, now he's gonna come out. He's like, I don't like it in here now. What's this weird blanket throwing in here? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. All right, we're gonna do some sewers runs. I need to find a good path. The sewer entrance. Where is it? Okay, so it's this one right here. So that's doable. And then we can click on some doojanks on the way, a couple stashes. That's not bad. And this is the one that's right next to the thing. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna run this a couple times. If you guys have never done sewer runs, the sewer's level 2 is a level 85 zone, and there's a bunch of super chests down there, guaranteed super chests. It's like 6 of them. And then on top of that, there's a bunch of clickables too along the way. I've gotten really lucky farming the super chests and things like that. We're gonna bring our magic find helmet. Between the doojank, what does that bring me up to? 101 magic find. That's not bad. We can throw on the amulet, and that brings us up to 126. 126 should be plenty. The magic finds not for the super chests, it's for all the other stuff, like the hollowed logs and whatnot that I'll be clicking on in between the baskets. Locked chests, we're gonna need lots of keys. Dead body. superior flail. Painful. Occasionally there's a pretty spicy elite down here. Not always, but sometimes. Ooh, a superior Hellforge plate. That's an interesting drop. Superior, though, means it's only capable of 4 sockets ever. Not really sure what I'd put in there. I got a Shaco. Not the one I wanted. Oh my god, will you stop spitting at me? Oh, and as soon as they're gone, you stop spitting, huh? Well, I'm glad that my voice is chill. Y'all wanted me to bring the Chinchilla out, and he's just napping in my shirt, so you guys can't see him or anything. And it looks like I have an alien in my shirt, so... And there's a 4-socket superior flail I could make my my Hodo in. If I ever get a co-rune. I don't think I'm ever going to use this 5-socket thresher, so I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of it. If you want to come out, come out. Nobody said you gotta stay in there, silly butt. I'm pretty sure I picked him up while he was dead asleep and he didn't even know I picked him up. And he just woke up and he's like, where the hell am I? He's like, what the ham biscuit is going on in this place? What in the ham biscuit? Let me check my fake Shaco out. It's worth 35k in the bank. That's what that's worth. Superior Hellforge blade. 510. That's another 35k in the bank.
I can't carry anymore.
That's a good run this time. Bunch of 35k in the banks. What? Smooth jazz? Welcome to 35KOK97, where we play smooth jazz all night long. Exactly what you need in the wee hours of the morning. So come hang out with GINGER, Ginger Gaming Mentor. Breaker 19, we have a knockdown on the 305 by a little Smokey and a bandit. Come back. Mr. Chinchilla, can you just behave for 2 seconds of your whole life? I don't know which one you is. Which one is you beast? That's a Mr. Nemois. That's a Nemers. That's a Mr. Nemers. Be good, Mr. Nemers. If you want to go back in there, go back in there. Dear Lord Jesus. It's lumpy in there. I know. There's a blanket in my shirt. So it's lumpy. Got a lumpy shirt. Stashes. We gotta make sure we click on all the little stashes, all the little bodies, all the little corpses, hollowed out logs. Stash. There's another stash. There's another stash. Ow! They almost caught me. Nice little flawless diamond. Basket, 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 basket. Stash. There's a tier root. Skull pile. Another stash. I still got amp on me. Frickin' hell amp lasts forever. Ow! Look here, buddy. I got a whole blanket in there to prevent you from ripping my skin off, and you're just like, let me find the underside of the blanket and rip some skin off. It's not very nice, sir. I don't much appreciate it. Are you done ripping skin off, sir? Are you done? Are you done ripping the skin? Are you done skin ripping? Johnny on the spot gonna rip some skin. Johnny on the spot gonna rip some skin. Skin ripping, ripping, gonna rip some skin. That's what we gotta do to rip the skin. Be ripping my skin. Skin ripper. What you been doing, Mr. Namers? Can I take this blanket out of here now? Are you done playing in the underground world? Because it's too hot for this. Too hot. You gonna make me turn the air conditioner up. Because it's too hot. And itchy.
Not here.
No skin ripping, please. I do not like my skin ripped. I need to go put on another shirt if I'm gonna have a chinchilla in here. I can't do it with one shirt. I need the buffer shirt. I need the buffer shirt. I need the buffer shirt. Oh God, dolls. Danger dolls. nothing really good, Phil, anyway. No, we can't go in there. You're gonna mess me up. Let me go get another shirt so he can sleep in my shirt if he wants to. Freaking Chinchilla. Chinchilla. There. And now I got the shirt barrier. The shirt barrier is important. The one shirt barrier. How's it hanging? Always to the left and low.
Not here.
Pain. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Mr. Nemers, how you doing today? Hmm? Do you be your goodest? Is you be your goodest boy? Do you know about the toys? Do you be your goodest, goodest? Do you be your goodest boy? Mr. Nimoy, what do you do? Gonna take him down to a poo-poo. Got a Mr. Nemers, he's fluffy. Got a Mr. Nemers, he's cute. But Mr. Nemers will bite you and ask you us what Mr. Nemers do. He said, I don't bite, you liar. Telling everybody falsehoods. I ain't ever bit nobody in my whole life. No, that's a lie, sir. Go in there then, and that's where you want to go. I got a do-jank just for you. Are you digging in there too? Why? Why you gotta be digging in there like I'm the dirt or something?
Yes.
Oh God. This bug got one shot. Might aura. Can't see that. Oh God, might and fanaticism? Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm running without the merc because I'm doing speed runs of this area. Trying not to put myself in a silly situation where I gotta res my merc over and over again for no reason. I don't want to spend 50k, 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 50k over and 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 over again.
Good day.
Trying to avoid that. Speaking of, that run was dangerous. Look at you coming to thieve. You don't even know what I got, and you still coming to thieve. Look at you, thief. You're a thief. I already nibbled on it. You already nibbled a piece. I ain't even get to try it yet. Here, take a piece then, turd boy.
It's gonna be hard to do. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because what happens?
All alone down here.
What's up, Wolfie?
Not too much.
I'm just doing my solo self-down run.
Yeah, I was watching you there. That was a great pack. Why didn't you fight the might fanaticism?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because I'm not a dummy.
Come on, you'd be like, YOLO, you got this. Make it happen.
Boy, they put me in the corner. They had me in the corner and they were about to finish me off.
Yeah.
I didn't even have my merc with me because I'm just trying to get loot.
Top of the chest down there.
Uh-huh.
Get anything good yet?
No.
Haven't you built Diablo yet?
In hell now.
Oh, you're in. Oh, last I saw you were in. Jeez, you really moved along.
I can't carry it.
Yeah, I figure since this is an 85 zone, I might as well do some runs down here. See if I can get some good loot. There's all sorts of good things that can drop from these chests. I mean, good luck getting them, but I mean, I got a low rune down here one time.
Nice. Make a fortitude.
Why you gotta be so bad today, Mr. Nemore? Hey.
Greetings.
Came and thieved from me too? You're a thief. Here, you want some of them seeds? They said, don't look at me while I'm eating. You left crumbs all over me, crummy boy. That's right, I said it. And I mean it, crummy boy. Oh, you don't want no seeds now because I called you crummy boy? Well, too bad, crummy boy. Too bad, crummy boy. Just trying to click on stuff. Get on. A cracked monarch shield. It's actually worth 35k.
Can't carry anymore.
That's cracked.
Even cracked, I think. Yeah. I think even cracked is still worth 35k.
What are you rocking for gear now?
Pretty much the same as I was before. Nothing's really changed.
That sounds like terrible luck.
I mean, I got a decent amulet that I'm running now. It's the Entropy's House. I crafted it. It's +1 pally with 9% increased chance of blocking and some decent other secondary stats. I got my treachery made in a shark tooth armor. Not exactly the best base, but it's there.
Coming along all right, I guess.
Rare ring. +2 min, +1 max, 84 attack rating. It's terrible.
You have a spirit shield, I would assume, or something like to that nature, wouldn't you?
And I still have not found a single decent base for a replacement spirit shield either.
Ouch.
I need an elite one for the higher smite damage. Still haven't found one.
How's your character at cows?
Oh, this is not a cow killer. He's not made for cows. Do chaos.
Okay, that's a good run.
Not here.
Need Squiddy to get back on. You guys had like a crazy conversation the other night.
Yeah, Squiddy. I think he was drunk.
Made for some really good entertainment. It was a rather in-depth conversation.
I've had conversations like that with Squiddy before.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I'm hoping for something good. Eventually. I had to run for quite some time before I got that low rune on the barb, so. I got lots of good stuff, though. Ooh, damaged ornate plate. Don't mind if I do.
35k in the bank.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if that might be worth, if I repair it, it won't get 4 sockets. It's a trick that you play.
You'll get max sockets out of it, won't you?
If I repair it, it will not get 4 sockets. If it'll only get up to 3.
Oh, that's weird.
It's part of the way that whole thing works. Which means I could use it to manipulate 3 sockets.
Mm.
A dole rune. Lay gas. Man, all these armors that are worth selling, I don't have room for them.
Playing a little inventory Jenga.
What am I going to use what for?
Not in town.
The ornate blade? I was thinking about using it actually on my character.
Yes.
But it's a pretty low roll on the defense there. Even with the damage, it's still low.
Not here.
Unfortunately. Who found a J-mod? You didn't log into Maggot Lair? It's kind of hard. I already passed Maggot Lair. A nappy rune. .1% magic find large charm. Woo! I'm rolling in it now, boys.
You be careful there. That's a pretty powerful charm.
Click on the chest. Get out of the way.
They just don't want to give up, do they?
Oh, the bugs are evil. They fly too, so they don't have any. They don't get blocked by anything. I guess I could sell this since I'm in town.
Not in town.
Good day.
Need all the gems I can get. Hollowed log. Hollowed log, dead body. Conviction aura, aren't you cute? Flawless Gemerald. Ow, 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 ow. Freaking caverns. Oh god, spicy. Stole all my mana.
I can't carry it.
Oh wow, this is a packed doojank down here.
Carry it.
Mmm. Packed.
Ouch.
Stuck in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. I lost 257,000 gold from that. It's a lot of gold to lose.
Don't you wish you put it in the stash?
No, I already did.
All the stashes?
My other stashes, I have one stash completely full on gold, but
Oh gosh.
yeah. Lost a lot of gold from that one.
Greetings.
It takes a chunk of your gold. No matter how much gold you have, it just takes a chunk. A big old chunk.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's in your personal stash, yeah.
Mhm. I'm just trying to do little speed runs to get equipment. Not trying to get stuck down there between a fanaticism extra mighted pack and conviction aura and all of those bull crap. You go down there sometimes and it's like, oh look, there's an extra fast, extra strong conviction doll pack down here. You're like, okay, I'll skip out on this one. We'll do the next one. I'll just do the next one. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't have to do this one. Just a skip. It's a skip. Ooh, a circlet. A terrible circlet. almost forgot I had my chinchilla out. He just started tickling the back of my neck. It scared me a little bit. Will you stop biting things in there? Why? Why you gotta bite everything in there? Weirdo. $70 mana, 1 to mana after each kill, and level 4 dim vision charges. Okay. The reason why I'm doing this over like LK chests is because LK chests are not level 85. Those chests in there are level 85 chests, and even though they might not necessarily give me, you know, TC 87 items, they can give me everything below TC 87.
What about running ancient tunnels in Act 2? That's 85, isn't it now? Monsters might fit your build too.
I just don't have the equipment. I should have a lot more defense than I do right now. Like a lot more defense. I'm currently only running like 2,107, and that's of course with, you know, some of my Magic Find gear on, but I think I'm at like 4K defense, like with my non-Magic Find gear on, and I should be a lot higher than that. And I think that's what's going on, is my defense is just nowhere near where it's supposed to be. I need better equipment. Higher defense, higher tier. I need a better shield. I need all of it.
Need the drops.
Oh man, at this point I'm looking for just about everything. I need a gull rune for my principal armor. That would be nice. I need a a co rune for my because I found a frickin' Vex rune, and I could make a Heart of the Oak, but can't make the Heart of the Oak without the co-rune. Otherwise, the co-rune or the Vex rune has basically no use to me. Definitely need a better shield. I definitely would need a better weapon. My current weapon is okay, but not only do I need a better shield, I also need better resistances on the shield, as well as a higher quality shield. So for two different reasons I need a better shield. I need the higher tier shield for the higher damage output, but then I also need the I'd also just need a better shield with better resistances. Freaking rare Sun Spirit. Terrible ring. I don't even think it's worth selling. Charms. Like, dear Lord Jesus, I need... all my charms are so bad. They really are so bad. You know what I should probably do for this is switch from Treachery to Smoke. Smoke will make me a little bit tankier for this. I have a Bone Weave Smoke. Treachery's nice and all, but and the resistances you get from Fade are nice, but when I'm doing quick farms like this, there's no guarantee that Treachery's ever going to proc during the run. Pretty much ever. So it's just probably better just to have the generically better resistances than the not guaranteed better resistances. Looks like I'm going around. Oh, Lord. Almost got stuck. Found a spell steal for teleports. Such a solid
I
find.
am overburdened. I can't.
Oh, I didn't sell the Sun Spirit from last time.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Alright, there's a lot of stuff on the ground worth some money here. We need to go sell. Embossed plate, diamond mail, the whole 9 yards. Those are all elite armors, and all the elite armors are 35k in the bank, boys. Pretty sure that Sun Spirit's 35k in the bank, too. Gem-wise, we're doing pretty good down here. Hey, I can reroll my diadem now. This should be fun. Let's see if I get a +2 pally. If I get a +2 pally, that'd be great. It's my first time I've gotten 6 P skulls. Oh, +1 pally. 7 to minimum damage, 6% mana leech, 11 life, lightning resist, 14%. I don't think that's better than the lore, unfortunately. We could compare, but I don't think it is. Let me put the lore on so I could compare. Plus defense, because my lore is 120. +1, so I still get +1. 10 to energy, I lose 10 to energy. Defense is lower. Lightning resistance is lower. DR is lower. I'd lose the mana after each kill. I don't need the mana leech. The 11 to life is kind of nice. Yeah, unfortunately, it's meh. It's slightly worse than a lore in just about every category. Close, but no cigar. An ethereal embossed plate. Where's all that damage coming from? Need that Grand Charm. I don't care about the rest of this. They can all F off. Oh yeah, I know. The lore's better. It didn't roll +2. And the stats on it are pretty garbage. I was just comparing, just to make sure that I wasn't losing my mind. Hey, the number of freaking flawless gems you get down here, though, is kind of insane. Definitely a good place to go farm for flawlesses. Did I just find another crush flange? I think I just found another crush flange. So many crush flanges. I don't really need another crush flange. No, I don't. Not after I socketed one and already got it all prepped up. Cute, though. Cute. That's the third crushed flange I've found so far. Too amazing there. God, well, no mana left. Ow, why you bite? Why? Why? If you want again, you just go in. You're not gonna bite me. Is that how the door works? You bite the handle and it lets you in? I don't think that's how the door works. I don't think it works on bites. Not a bite handle. Rude. Rude one. Rude one. Wiggling around in there. Pick a spot. Pick a spot. Quit wiggling around in there. Wiggling. Always wiggling. What are you wiggling for? Quit wiggling.
I can't carry it.
Ow, trying to kick baskets. Leave me alone. Meanie punks that are keeping me from kicking my baskets. I just want to kick a basket. Just get a freaking tasket. I just want to kick a basket. Just get a freaking tasket, but they don't let me kick them baskets no more. They tell me they on the floor, and I better not kick them if I know what's good for me. I told them I was gonna kick them anyway, and they better come and tell me a paycheck. 'Cause I'm charging for my basket kicking services. I'm kicking baskets all day long. I'm kicking baskets while I sing a freaking song. Don't tell me what to do. Those baskets are so fun to kick, and you know it too. So come on down and kick 'em with me, all the baskets. Kicking all the baskets. Just get a freaking tasket. Kicking freaking baskets. Found a jaw rune in a basket one day. All my friends were like, no way, hey, hey. I said, that's right, where I get my loot. All them baskets got the good stuff. Sod runes and jaw runes, shakos and everything that you want, all in the baskets, yo, 'cause that's where they keep all the good stuff. Put it in a basket, no one will ever freaking find it, 'cause the noobs don't kick the baskets. Guess what I freaking do? Kicking all them baskets. Just get a tasket. Found a frickin' Tyrael's Might in a basket the other day. bang songs, lesson popping out. Baskets without a doubt. Gonna get all my runes from the baskets. Ow. Basket, 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 basket. Basket, basket, basket. Diadems get enhanced damage on them. That's what they do. That's part of the roll structure. It's not too rare. Dark Tooth Arbor. 35k in the bank. A rare mage blade. Another 35k in the bank. Start filling up alternative gold stash. It's about that time to start filling up another one. I don't care, y'all be mean to me like that. I want that small charm, and I'm not gonna leave without it. One to dexterity. Woo. I'm so glad I went and got that 1 to dexterity small charm, guys. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So what are you doing, Morphe? Are you leveling up in Diablo 4 still? Oh god, that's a spicy pack there. Go around. Man, y'all get out of the way. I'm trying to click on this basket. I don't care about y'all. Your life is worth less than a basket. A tisket, a tasket. Your life is less worth than a less. Oh, man, I totally messed that up. A tisket, a tasket, your life is worth less than a frickin' basket. Money, 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 money in the bank, bank, bank. My money in the tank. Coming on down, gonna get your tank and spank. We don't care what you got in your hand, cause we're going down, gonna take it from the land. Gold everywhere, shining real solid. Gold everywhere, shining real hot. Gold everywhere, all up in the lot. Gonna pick up everything and give it my shine. Take it and I put it in the bank. Got a fat chinchilla, he's so mean. Digging in my skin and he got too clean. He wants to get in my shirt. And I tell him that he's mean to me and he don't listen. He just digs anyway. He said, if you don't let me in your shirt, I'm gonna get in anyway. And then you are gonna want to freaking pay. I started digging and biting everything. And then you're gonna be like, whoa, why you gotta be so mean? Grand Charm. That's one of the maximum damage. Woo! Is that dually? Terrible.
I can't carry anymore.
And the beat goes on. What do you think, Mr. Nimoy? Does the beat go on? How about we do the mega pets? You want some mega pets? Mega pets is when you take a Chinchilla and you do this to them. Like this. Mega pets. I got a mega pets. Mega pets. Mega pets. Mega pets.
Good day.
35K in the bank. Look at all that money just to the cash bank. I be filling up on gold though, look. Filling up on gold. I mean, I haven't found nothing really all that great, but I could do some gambling soon, I guess, with all the gold I got. I got a 15% Geeds, and I got a edge bow, so I could gamble pretty effectively with all this gold. About as effectively as anyone can gamble. And at least I know what to gamble for. Have you ever had a bug where after killing the ancients you can't enter the Worldstone Keep? Are you too low level? If you're too low level, you might have had that happen. The Worldstone Keep is, or rather the ancient quest, the actual ancient quest, is supposed to prevent people who are too low level from entering that zone. That's basically how that quest works. And somehow or another, some people end up killing the boss too soon or whatever, and you're not actually prepared for that yet, or the game doesn't want you to be there, and so it won't let you through. There are ways you can fool the system. They're called bumpers and stuff like that, but for the most part, if you don't have a bumper and you're by yourself, and you kill the ancients too soon, and it won't let you through. Level 32 on normal. Well, level 32 on normal should let you through. Unless for some reason, unless it's just another one, is that maybe somebody else had completed the quest in that game, and they were the one that created the game. Were you the one that created the game when you killed the ancients, or did they create the game? That also is a consideration. Because if they created the game and they had already killed the ancients, they might have precluded you from being able to complete it. Solo offline? No. Sounds like you should be able to go. Does it say, I can't do that when you try and walk through the door or something? Is that what's going on? I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no.
Good day.
I can't say I have ever had that happen. Have you tried restarting the game to go into another game? Make it just save and exit and then come back in and see if it fixes it? So even after you create a new game, it still doesn't work. There is a hero editor on D2RuneWizard.com where you could upload your character and see if you could modify that quest flag. Maybe give yourself the Worldstone Keep level 2 waypoints. Might be an easy way around that. And then re-download your character and see if that works. D2RuneWizard.com has a hero editor that you can muck around with your character. Wow, 313 poison damage, toxic swamp arm of anthrax. What the frickin' hell? That is so freaking rare. I cannot count to tell you guys how many times I have never found a charm like that and then just randomly find one in a solo cell found. It's not max. Max is 512, I think, or something like that, but that is an extremely high poison damage charm. That is extremely high. You will rarely, if ever, find poison damage charms that high. And it's got to be on the smiter where the poison damage doesn't matter. If I found that on the barbarian or something, or a zealer or something, I would totally just rock that thing for the poison damage, but it does absolutely nothing to the smiter. Absolutely nothing. 451 is max. Yeah, 451. Sorry, that's pretty close to max. That's very, yeah. I might have to save that just for hero editing purposes.
I can't carry anymore.
All right, we got so many items here that are worth money. I'm gonna have to make some trips back to town. That is such an interesting find. It's going in the stash, that's for sure. Alright, let's get these doojanks sold. We got a whole bunch of armors that need to be sold. We're gonna have to do some gambling here soon because I've got so much stuff. I got so much money, and I've got so many items that are worth money during these runs. This worm hide right here is pretty sure is worth 35k. This serpentine skin might be worth 35k, it depends. And then we've got the splint mail on the ground here, which is probably also worth 35k. I'm just gonna burn some portals here real quick and sell all this stuff.
Hello.
Might as well get the money for it. 35k, 35k, 35k in the bank, bank, bank. 35k in the tank, tank, tank. 35k in the bank, bank, bank. That Francisca's worth pretty good amount of money. check that amulet. Stygian Pilum is also worth some money. Does that poison charm work for poison necro? Now, small charms, the elemental damage that comes from a small charm does not add to spells. I don't know where, somewhere along the line, there seems to be some sort of mistranslation because I get this stuff all the time. Elemental damage on charms does not affect spells. It does not affect spells, it does not affect spells, it does not affect spells, it does not affect spells. It only affects melee attacks and ranged attacks, that's it. Melee attacks, ranged attacks. Melee attacks, ranged attacks. Melee attacks, ranged attacks. If it's not a melee attack and if it's not a ranged attack, it doesn't affect it. Might is not a melee attack, it's a shield attack. It's different. It's like a kick. Kicks are also not melee attacks, they're kicks. It has to do with the fact that the damage of the ability comes from a separate source. So when you attack somebody with a melee attack, the damage of the melee attack comes from your weapon. When you attack somebody with a ranged attack, the damage of the ranged attack comes from your bow. When you attack somebody with a kick, it comes from your boots. The damage actually comes from your boots. When you hit somebody with your shield, the damage actually comes from the shield. It's the smite damage written on the shield. So it's a different form of damage than a melee or a ranged attack, because melee and ranged attacks use a melee weapon or a ranged weapon. So your shield is not using a melee weapon, it's using your shield. You're actually physically hitting them with your shield, and the damage actually comes from the shield that you're using. Having a bad shield on can make you a very poor smiter. That's how it works. Crude Templar coat. Oh god, ow, ow. You need to trim your toenails, little boy. You are slicing into me like a knife and butter. Conviction aura? No, thank you. Don't mind if I don't. Fall rune. I will take Thull runes. I like those. Dear Lord Jesus. Steph, come on, man. I literally just said melee or ranged attack only. Melee or ranged attack. Okay, the answer to the question isn't a yes and it isn't a no. I can't give you a yes or no answer to that question because the yes or no answer doesn't exist. A poison necro with this charm, both yes benefits from it and no does not benefit from it. It depends on what skill you're using. If you use the melee skill, the poison dagger skill, the one that is a melee attack that actually physically attacks the target with a melee ability, then the poison damage will add to the melee attack that melees the target. If you're using a spell and not a melee attack, as in 2 of the attacks that the Poison Necro has are spells, no, it will not add to the poison damage of any spell. It only adds to the melee abilities. You have to be using an actual melee weapon to get the melee effect. If you are not using a melee weapon, like this sword right here that I'm holding in my hand, you do not get the poison damage. It doesn't get any clearer than that. There's no way to make it any clearer than that. If you are using a melee weapon, you get the poison damage. If you are not using a melee weapon, you do not get the poison damage. It is simple as that. Ranged attacks and melee attacks only. Sneaking weapon as well as a dream weapon. Show my tongue at you? Okay. Nah. It's just sometimes I explain things in the best way that I can possibly explain them and I still get asked a question. It's just really weird. You know, at the end of the day, if you tell somebody that if you drink this potion, you'll die. And then the guy's like, so you mean that if I drink this potion, I'll die? And you're like, yes. And then they're like, but what if I'm a druid? And I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? I just told you if you drink the potion, you'll die. And they're like, but what if I'm a druid? Like, if anybody drinks the potion, they'll die, even God. But what if I'm a mega god? And I'm like, you know what? I give up. I give up. I give up. Okay, you're a mega god and you didn't die from drinking the potion. Okay, congratulations.
Greetings.
You just want to see my sword. Well, you got to see it, so congratulations. It's a 16th century basket-hilt broadsword. Oh, I need some keys. I totally forgot. I need some keys so I can open up the chests. All of the locked chests in the world. I need some keys so I can open up the chests. A couple keys for me so I can do the rest. Evil monsters everywhere trying to stop me. I don't know why they gotta be so rude. They're just so jealous. That's what they is, jealous. Skull pile, a rare stalagmite staff. Probably worth 35,000 gold. Hand of Blessed Light would be the preference. If I had to choose, I wouldn't choose Grief over the plus to skills. The plus to skills are more important. You also need the Crushing Blow to get your your gear set up properly. The crushing blow needs to be on the melee weapon, and Grief doesn't have any crushing blow on it, which means that it's not set up properly. It doesn't have plus to skills, it doesn't have crushing blow. It only has the Grief damage, which is not really all that useful. It's fast. I mean, I guess there's that, but you're going to lose out on damage on your Fist of the Heavens, you'll lose out on damage on your Holy Bolt, you'll lose out on levels in your Holy Shield, you'll lose out on levels of your Smite. I mean, you gain a little bit of damage and you'll lose the world in the process if you use Grief on this build. It's honestly not worth it, because the damage that you gain from Grief is only your single target damage, whereas the damage that you gain from plus skills affects not only your single target damage, but also everything else in the process as well. Your AoE damage, your single target shot damage, which pierces through multiple targets, your defense of your Holy Shield, which gives you more survivability, which also in turn affects your block chance, and so you can have your dexterity set up correctly, all of which just ends in a very large don't use Grief on the North Star Smiter build.
I am overburdened.
Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. I think when I made the build, the funny thing was, I literally made the build and the first thing somebody asked me was, can I put a Grief on it? And I'm like, no. No, you can't. If you put a Grief on a North Star Smiter, it's not a North Star Smiter anymore. That's how strongly I feel about that. It's the moment that that Grief touches his hand, you are now no longer a more North Star Smiter. You are something else. You are a demon. A demon in disguise. You're a demon creature. Creature of demonology.
Not here.
A demonite. A demonius. A demontia. The damage is actually lower when you use Grief too. Optimal setup versus optimal setup, if you put a Grief on the character, you lower your damage output. Your damage output goes down quite considerably, actually, from what I remember. It is a non-optimal scenario.
Good to see you.
Is there a guide for the build? I got a video, a North Star Smiter video. If you just type in North Star Smiter into Google, it pops up pretty much. It's like North Star Smiter D2R, and it's literally like the first video. Not only is there a video on it, you could literally just download the character. I have in the description of the video is a link to the item pack, and he's literally in the item pack. You could literally just download him and copy him into your game, and you can just play my version of the North Star Smiter and see whether you like him or not. You can look at his talent tree, you can see how his gear is set up, you can literally just look at him and be like, ooh, he's pretty. Oh, so pretty, oh, so witty, oh, so pretty and bright. Just don't take his clothes off and look at his underwear. It may or may not be Lord of the Rings underwear. You'll never catch me, Batman! You'll never catch me alive, Batman. Actually, I want that ruby. Follow me over here. Look at this beautiful place over here. Yeah. Nobody likes you. Go away. Clicking on your chest. Ow, why are you so mean? Still clicked on your chest anyway. Look here, Mr. NiNi. What are you doing over there? You being good? Or are you being bad?
Yes.
I think you're being bad. He's always bad. He said, what do you mean bad? I'm a Chinchilla. We live by our own rules. You can't tell us what to do. We have fluffy butts and we are freaking cute. If you want to play with us, you have to put up with our crap, cause we gon' poop all over you. Poopity boopity doopity doo. We're gonna poop all over for you, and you can't stop us cause we are Chinchillas and we don't have butt cheeks to hold it in, so you're just gonna have to deal with it cause we win. No butt cheeks, we don't got 'em. Who needs them butt cheeks, rot 'em? That's a lot of work for one basket. Ow, why are you guys so rude? Try to click on all your dead bodies and corpses and stuff. It's where you hide your stuff. Ooh, small charm. Give me that mine! Come on! Oh. That was a whammy. 8 maximum stamina? Oof. Oh my god. Just let me through. You been a goodest boy. You been a goodest. You been a goodest. Fluffy Chinchilla. Oh lord, that looks scary. I don't know if I want to play with them. They're mean. They look mean. They're mean and I don't like them. They're mean. Alright, what should we gamble for? We need to gamble for something. I don't know what to gamble for though. We got an edge bow and we got a pretty big hefty hoard of gold that we're building up here. We could try gambling for something. Alright, I got my edge bow on. I got my geeds. Everything should be pretty cheap in here. I mean, I can't gamble for armors, they're just way too expensive. But $67K on circlets. Oof. A better plus the skills circlet wouldn't exactly be terrible. I'm trying to think if there's something better I could gamble for like gloves or... Well, no, I can't gamble for Drax, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. Yes, sir. I got some giblins. I got the giblin toes, which are pretty much best in slot for my character anyway. You won't fight about it, sir? Well, if I take this finger and I go beat you at your ear, huh? What you gonna do about that? You don't even care. I was thinking about circlets. So I was thinking about circlets. Saintly circlet. Tiara of the Bat. +1 Sorkalork. +2 Paladin. +2 Necromancer. +3 Lightning Skills Sorceress. +3 Traps. Look at that. 8/8. 2 resistances, man. Poison and bone. Well, all that, we got a +2 Pally Circler. I mean, technically, I guess that's better than the +1 Lore, although I'd lose resistances, but... I mean, it's a way that I would have more plus to skills that I would otherwise not be able to get my hands on. Let's go kill the council, shall we? I'm tired of farming. Pull out a little bit of gold. I think between treachery and smoke, I think I actually prefer smoke. Because I can't ever get the frickin' treachery proc to go off when I need it. Maybe it's because I'm stunning everything, but still. I mean, how do I look with the +2 resistance-wise? I mean, it's not terrible. 48, 31, 37. My lightning's already maxed, apparently, thanks to the amulet, so the 30% lightning resistance that Lore's giving me isn't helping with anything. I could always try and socket this and throw 2 topazes in there, and then I'd have a +2 with some magic find. Which wouldn't be exactly terrible to have a little bit of magic find on a helmet. It'd mean I would have to use one of my socket quests, though, which I'm not entirely thrilled with. But that does give me level 25 Fist of the Heavens, level 25 Holy Bolt, level 25 Holy Shield. Merc, will you get your butt over here and help me with some of these monsters? Or do I have to come up there? Merc seems to be stuck on the platform. Okay, so it's gotta be this way instead. Let me know if you want to come off that platform anytime, Merc. It'd be nice. Holy Jesus. Okay. We're not running by that. That is not gonna happen. Oh, joy. Spam Helios. What's up, Spam Helio, buddy? I heard you like to spam heals on people. Alright. Slowly but surely, we'll get it. You stop digging in there. Quit digging. I'm not dirt, sir. Yeah, that's right. I'm not dirt. Diggy digger. I'm sorry that I'm too lumpy for you to sleep on, apparently. How about that? Your mama's lumpy. How about that? Your mama's a lump. You got a lumpy mama. I'll brief on you. I'll brief on you hard. I'll brief. Ready? What do you think of that? I'll meet you here. I got his ear. He's mad at me now. He said, "You son of a hoe." Stone Skin Haze Fester. Spectral hit, lightning enchanted stone skin. Trying to fight the zealots without having to fight all the thrashers at the same time. They have frenzy, barbarian frenzy, and they spool up, and when they get spooled up, they're like next to impossible to do anything with. I didn't want them to sit there and spool up on me while I was trying to kill the others. See him spooling? Spooling up. Trying to keep that other one from spooling too. I don't want him spooling up on me neither. Because once he gets full stacks, frenzy, he just starts ripping me to shreds. Alright, now we gotta kill the Hierophants. I don't know why, but I read that as a 5-hour energy. I was like, you found a 5-hour energy?
It's locked.
Like what? 5 APHR, 11 fire res? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Unfortunately, fire is one of the lesser resistances when it comes to the small charms that people are looking for. And it has to do with the fact that Flickering Flame is so high on the fire res. So whenever you look at a Flickering Flame kind of a character who's going to be using, for instance, a Fire Sunder, they're also usually using Flickering Flame. So, but it's still a pretty good one. It's a very good one. Can help shore up resistances and faster hit recovery in a needed build. I only teleported to get my Merc out of the danger. I'm running through and he gets stuck places like an idiot and then he'll die and cost me 50k. I just went and gambled a whole bunch of money on coronets and circlets, so I ain't got 50k to be spending on his handsy butt. Man, they can heal through the walls. They can heal through the walls, great. Cool, punks. Well, punks. I killed your boss. Killed your boss house.
Not here.
And I got away with it.
Hello.
Killed your boss and I got away to live another friggin' day. Oh ho. Killed your boss. Yeah, there you go. Devil Cookie gave you a number. Yeah, suckers. Killed all you suckers and I didn't even care that you had your hair all nice and square. I don't care about what y'all doing, 'cause I'm gonna kill all you like Patrick Ewing. I'm messing with Mr. NiNi. He don't like it. He's mad at me. He said, "You're messing with me. Always messing with me." He said, "Well, you think this is some sort of game?" He said, "I'll punch you in the throat." He said, "You won't get punched in the throat because that's how you get punched in the throat." I don't want to get punched in the throat, sir. I use these little tiny little chinchilla fists. Punch you right in the throat. What, it rhymed? Oh, I see you down there, Mr. Healer. Come here, buddy. Gotta make sure all the healers are gone before we fight the council. We don't have the damage output to out-heal them. Too many non-undead, non-demons here. I'm gonna need some kiting room with the council, so I need to get these people dead. A superior tigulated mail. That's worth some do-janks. Why are you trying to run away, Mr. NiNi? I saw you trying to jump down. Don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't jump down to the ground, cause if you do, you might die. There's little spiders down there that will bite your eye. And they're not very nice. They have chicken and rice, but they prefer to eat chinchillas on ice. A Templar coat. That's 35K in the bank right there. Superior scarab husk.
I can't.
Take some of the stuff back to town and sell it.
Yes.
I need to go through my stash and start getting rid of some trash. I hang on to things like a pack rat and they sell self-found runs because you never know what might become valuable or useful at any time. What's up, Doomvex? Alright, can we get any of the council members to come out on their own? Look at that, we did. 2 regular council members. Interesting. Nice. Taking 2 of the regular council members out of action real quick like this is great. Typically, yes. What's on my shoulder? What's on my shoulder? You mean that thing? This thing right here? This thing? This thing? The thief of stuff? The little boy who comes and steals from me while I'm eating? His name is Mr. Nimoy. He's a chinchilla. I've got tons of videos on my YouTube channel with him in it. Mr. Nemers. I think we got most of the council members, the non-elite council members, drawn out and killed. Immune to physical. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. He's gonna be hard to kill. I gotta kill this guy first. Merc's gonna die here. Nothing I can do about it. My best play here might be to drag this one council member away, kill him, and isolate the physically immune one. It's gonna take some time to kill the phys immune. And with the other one there to heal him, then it's gonna be next to impossible. Let's see if we can draw him to the backside, show him. pretty much knew that was coming. He hits hard. He's extra fast, extra strong. And he's cursed. I can't even let him touch me. I gotta make sure he's stunned before I fire my spell. There we go. We finally got Kaleem's will. Alright, with that stone skin extra strong out of the way, we should be able to re-grab the merc. Unfortunately, because he was stone skin and immune to physical, the merc was not able to steal any life off of him. That's why he died. Plus, he hits really hard. But, you know.
What can I do for you?
What do you think about that, Mr. Nimoy? Would you like a Frito? You want would you like a Frito? I'm here to have a Frito. What do you think of that? Is that a good Frito or is that a bad Frito? You seem to like it. Okay. Some Fritos. That's all like Fritos. Something pretty good. Alright. Still got several left. Oh, Merc got punked. Extra strong, fire enchanted, spectral hit. Oof. Let's get this zealot out of the way first. That's worth some dineros. I'll just leave that next to the waypoint. We'll grab that later. We'll take this guy over in the corner. We're not gonna let this guy fight back. You can heal him. Yeah, alright. We'll stay over there and I'm gonna kill the guy over here and can you heal him from this distance? What's your maximum range? If I pull him in the corner like this, I'm just gonna beat him down in the alley. What's up, Elise? Don't you dare jump over there with all them wires. No, sir. You're gonna get squished. Better get your butt back up there before you get squished. Don't get squished. I squished the Chinchilla. I squished him. I squished him good. Glib flame finger. The finger of the flame. The flamey finger. There go. I don't even gotta watch. You know why? Because he can't fight back. That's why. I got my hand on the mouse right there. I don't even need my hand on the mouse. Hold on. Hold on. I remember how to do this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Flamin' Hot Cheeto Council. Alright, who's left? I think there's only one guy left. I don't know for certain, but oh no, there's two. There's two left? Okay. And apparently a whole flaming hot Cheeto section of zealots. Gonna beat you into the dirt. Get beat into the dirt. You are next to get beat into the dirt. What's up, Torque Ice Fist? How's it going, my buddy, my pal? He's got stone skin, too. Oh, you can teleport. All right. How do you have teleport? You don't even have teleportation on your bar. That's strange. I've never seen a monster teleport like that before that doesn't innately have teleport without teleportation on the bar. That seems strange. Wow, it is spicy over here. All these dang monsters. You put crumbs all over me, crummy crumb. Crummy crummo. You're next, buddy. Don't worry. I knew you were there the whole time. It's okay. The rest of you guys coming? Come on. One at a time. All them healers. I don't know if I can do this. Maybe if I can get these guys out of here. There's too many healers. They're just gonna spam heal each other back and forth. What am I gonna do? I can't overcome that kind of damage. That kind of healing output. Moving right along. Alright, potion, potion, potion.
Greetings.
Repair me up, Rolty. Time to go kill Meffy Beffy. Hell Meth. run away for? That was really weird. Oh, there you go. He's back. What's up, buddy? That's really strange of you to run away like that. Ash Crow the Hunter. An embossed blade. 35k in the bank right there. Man, this is... I did not mean to just like run into a whole bunch of monsters like that. This is scary is what this is. I mean, these are all undead or demons. I guess I could just pull it back a little bit to a doorway. Hold the line. Try and just freaking fist of the heavens the whole lot. Unfortunately, I just got flanked from the other side. Ooh. Too many Urdars. Way too many Urdars. Rough. Rough like a blanket of evil. Like a sandpaper blanket of evil. The sandpaperiest of blankets. A sandpaper blanket of sandpaperiness. What are you looking at over there? Staring at the wall. Why? You can't jump on top of the green screen. That's not how life works. Green screen is just a cloth. And if you try and jump on it, you're gonna fall. Oh, Mr. NiNi. Don't you know, Mr. NiNi? That's not how life works. You can't jump on the green screen. I was talking to you, sir, and you're not listening. I was talking to you. I was talking to you. Come over here. Sit next to me. Stop being bad. Don't be bad. Alright, time to run screaming into the doorway. And hope they don't kill me. Oh god. Literally.
It's locked.
Almost died. I wonder how much I could teleport through. It's a lot of Urdars. Seems a lot safer over here.
It's locked. It's locked. I need a key.
Are we locked here? Hey, level 2. Look at me. I found it. I found it. Yay. More keys. Let's take my keys out, actually. All these locked chests all over the place. Least I can do is click on them as I'm running by. Haha, so many dollies. Oh, they murdered my Merc. Way to be a good distraction, Merc. Appreciate it. Oh God. Pain. Pain. I know I can clear this place, but man, it would take me so long to clear this entire place. So I was hoping to just kind of explore the map a little bit, see what was down here, you know, kind of get like a better idea of what I was looking at. And yep, I got one of the big giant mega ones. The ones that's literally like size of several football fields. Kick them baskets then. Kick all your baskets. Could be a burroon in them baskets. Could be a burasket. Ow. Ow. That boy hurts. Oh God, flawless sapphire, flawless amethyst. I go back to town for a second. These guys are just me up alive. Literally. Whew. Pain. Pain. So much pain. Pain! All of that stanky pain coming into my brain.
I can't carry anymore.
What's my gear looking like, core gas? Boom, boom. Found that. Pretty excited about that. Hey, is that the waypoint? Yes. Alright. I forgot to buy mana potions while I was in town. Stuck in Texas this week with only a MacBook and Diablo 3. Games are just terrible. Trying to make the best of it, but it's bad. And a MacBook. Oof. I mean, far be it for me to tell you to break the law, but it might be emulator time. You might want to download some emulators and just have some fun playing some old school games or something. If you're that hard up, I mean. MacBook, Diablo 3. Ugh. Diablo 3's terrible. Oh, I'm out of keys already. Oh Lord, I'm about to die here. There's just way too much going on. Can't see where I'm going. Lord. What would I say is the least gear-driven tune? The problem is that they're all gear-driven to an extent. It's not necessarily a question of which ones are less gear-driven, but more so along the lines of which ones are easier to build early on in the game. So a lot of the times when it comes to questions like that of, you know, which ones are gear specific and which ones aren't, most people are talking about early game. All characters are gear specific after a certain point. So once you get to a certain point in the game, which is usually hell difficulty around Act 1, you start to notice that your skills by themselves are not enough to carry you, and you need equipment, plus the skill equipment. That's where things start to get sneakily gear dependent, even though technically not gear dependent. Wow, I just got my butt handed to me there. That group just ripped me to shreds. Might as well just save an exit. I'm not getting that body pack. I mean, what exactly are you looking for? I mean, are you looking for a character to play? Are you looking for a character to, like, rush through the game? I mean, all characters, for the most part, can do well if you take your time and farm the gear that you need. I think that's another big consideration, is that, in general, if your character takes the time to farm the gear that they need, which is, you know, it just takes time. That's really all there is to it. It's just time. You can usually pretty much do any character you want, any build you want. I mean, there's very few characters that I would say don't do that. One of them, I think, is the bow, the physical Boazon. I don't ever recommend doing a farm your own physical Boazon setup. The problem with the Fizz Boazon is that her gear is just too rare. You could spend your entire life farming for that gear and not find it. Trading for it is a whole other thing. If you want to trade for gear, then you can do the Fizz Boazon. It's expensive. It's possible. But finding it specifically, yeah, good luck. Good. It's not gonna happen. So, and I mean, that also comes down to the question of, are you doing solo self-found? Are you doing online? Are you trading? Are you purchasing equipment from RMT websites? I mean, are you going to do a single player where you share gear between all your characters? Yeah. My chat seems to be broken or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm not seeing the chat update like I should. I'll go back to town here in a second and refresh my windows. My windows because they're not refreshing like they're supposed to. You can see chat appearing over here on my screen, but it's not appearing over here on my chat window. It's almost like Minecraft. It's so relaxing. Is LK considered the way to get Enigma? I mean, it depends on if you're trying to get yourself an Enigma, I guess. I never really tried to get an Enigma, to be honest. I did finish BG3 Player 2. It was fun. Baldur's Gate 3 was absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10 game. I would deduct 1 for glitches, like the frame rate issues and stuff like that, but the game is so good, it deserves the 10 out of 10, so I'm going to give it to it anyway. Thought I found it there for a second. This has got to be one of the worst ones, man. Ooh, a ring. Lifesteal. Ooh, 2 resistances and dex. It's not bad. Cold and lightning, both in the near 30% with a 7 dex. That's not a terrible ring. Little dual res ring. Probably put that in place of the dwarf star for resistances if I really need it. Might come in handy. Okay, so it's not down here. That's for sure. Alright, let's check the map and let's see what we haven't explored. There's an area up there by the entrance we didn't explore. We also didn't explore that middle section there. That area has been completely explored. That area up there has been completely explored. This area down here has been completely explored. It's gotta be up there. It's the only place left is up here. It's gotta be. Dying. Oh god. Not getting that flawless emerald. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's like 2 teleports from the waypoint. I could probably do that relatively easily for some farming of Mafefi. Mafafisto. Mafefififififu. I need some gold. Need our merc as well. Let me go ahead and pull out. How much do I want to pull out? Probably about 160k. Should be plenty. Enough to grab the merc and enough to recharge the teleport spell steal. And then we're gonna go kill Mephisto.
Hello.
We're just gonna kill Mephisto. We're not gonna kill everybody else. If we can help it, that's our goal. Just Mephisto. We're gonna farm Mephisto. We might click on some of the chests around depending on how hot and spicy it is. Sometimes it can be pretty spicy. We don't want the spice. We want the Mephi. We want the kills. He can drop pretty much everything in the game, just about. There's a couple items he can't drop, but for the most part, Mephisto's got a pretty good drop rate on stuff. I probably want to throw my Dujank on here. It's not like I get any resistances from that anyway. I'll lose 2 skills, but that'll be okay. And then same thing for the amulet. I do have an all-res amulet, so let's go ahead and throw that on. What's the matter? You hear something that scare you? And now you want to go hide? Even though you got your big bad Daniel here? You know I'm here, right? Did you forget about me? We could probably use that new ring. That actually might work out pretty well. The 29% lightning res ring. I believe that'll cap me off on res. Yeah, 75% lightning res, 73% cold. That's exactly what I need for Mephisto. Damn. You hit hard. Dude, a couple times there, he's come pretty close to one-shotting me. I'm a little scared. He gets a couple of those in a row, I'll be dead. Bone Slayer blade. Because that's what I really wanted. Man, he gave me a bunch of garbage. Well, I was able to kill him relatively easily. Merc didn't die. It's kind of surprising. Only cost me a couple teleport charges. I could rinse repeat that pretty quickly, really easily. A couple Mephi kills, why not? Let's kill him a couple times. Maybe he'll give us something good. Or maybe he won't give us nothing good. Maybe he'll just laugh at us and we'll cry. So I should be able to tally up 2 times straight to the Dujank. So 1 and then 2. Yep. He's on my merc this time. I don't know if my merc can take that kind of damage output. Go on in, little rodent. General's Tando Laga? Really? 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 Okay. Mage plate. I guess that's worth selling. Make a little bit of my money back. Wow, pretty crappy 2 runs so far. I mean, yeah. Okay. Pretty garbage drops. The Bone Slayer Blade and a General's Tando Laga. Wow. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Do 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 do. I just can't hide it. Do 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 do. I don't know what to do. I think Mephisto took a poo in my hand and said, here, you can have this. He took a big old poo and he slapped it right in my hand and said, this is what you get for coming around. Oh, we don't want your kind in frickin' town. And I said, that's rude. I don't know why you would do that. It's mean. It's so very mean. Ooh, conviction aura. No, thank you. Well, Razan did not make it this time. Not sure if I can make it without Razan. That regen aura he gives me is a massive sustain. Without it, I'm going to have to burn all my potions. I got no potions left. Oh, now that is an interesting find. A 50% open wounds shield. I wish I had that back in the beginning of the game. That would have been so nice a long time ago. Back when I needed it. And I never had it. And now I don't need it. Now I got it. I mean, it's still 50% open wounds on a shield, but I can't see myself giving up my resistances anytime soon for that. If upgraded, it's actually got pretty dang good smite damage because it's a spiked shield, which goes into a barbed shield, which eventually goes into the, I can't even remember the other one. It's just not, it just doesn't have the chutzpah nowadays. I'm way too far to be using a shield like this. I really wish I had found that back when I was a low-level pally and I needed the frickin' smite damage. And the open wounds. But no. Of course not.
Not in town.
Let's see, I killed Meph 3 times so far and my Merc has died 1 out of 3.
Good day.
I can't keep resident for every Meph kill. Not if he's not needed, but if he stays alive most of the time, then there's no reason not to bring him. He definitely does make it smoother. A little bit faster. Oh god, get out of there before you die. Holy Jesus. Pain. Ain't nothing but pain up in there. We gotta get rid of this amp aura. We can't go and fight Meph with the amp aura running. He'll kill us. He'll one-shot me. All night stream. Sorry, 12:19. It's getting pretty late. Centurion. What an odd find. This game is giving me all these low-level uniques that I just can't use anymore. Centurion hard leather armor is a low-level unique. It's, I mean, at level 14, it would have been nice. The defense, the life, the replenish life, the mana, all of it. But as of right now, it's useless. I mean, okay. I think Mephisto's trying to rekindle my childhood or something. Boy, got a lot of HP. Oh ho ho! Now that's a turn. Laying of hands, my boys. Oh, we just got a bump grade. We just got a bump grade, my boys. We just got a bump grade. See, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't even know. Laying of hands just gave me a bump grade. So I lose 10% CB by putting them on. Yeah, okay. Whatever. You know what I do gain? I gain Holy Bolt procs from my shield. So my Holy Bolt is pretty massive, right? My Holy Bolt is already like fully upgraded and synergized. Well, the Holy Bolts that come out of the laying of hands actually count in that synergy. And so they will actually dish out more damage when I Holy Bolt. How much more damage does the Holy Bolt do? It does the full synergy bonus, which is currently 20 times, what is it, 50%? Which is like 1,000% increased damage. It ends up doing a pretty hefty amount of damage.
Nice find, Chinchilla.
Oh yeah, got me some laying of hands now. Gives me some of that sweet 50% fire resistance too.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
What's up, buddy? If I can get the Gull rune for my principal, then I'll be in double money. I don't have both Holy Bolt procs.
then you're gonna be one of them weird holy bolt crocodines.
That's right. That's the goal.
Not here.
Finally got my holy bolt. It's just sad that the demon damage doesn't work on the smite.
Yeah, that's true. They're still good gloves, but yeah.
Well, the fire
It is-
the
it
fire
is true.
resistance is amazing, you know, and then the holy bolt is nice, and then it also has the IAS that I need. So at least it's giving me,
Yeah, it's
some
giving you a
things.
few
It's
bits.
giving me some things that I need.
Yeah, Principal Zeal Pally's fun.
Yay! I get to holy bolt you. Oh no! Don't pick on my merc. That's just rude. Why would you pick on him like that? What did he do to you, Mephisto? May first to poo face. You're a poo face. Mephistopoo. That's your name, Mephistopoo. Give me something good this time, Mephistopoo. Something that's not garbage.
Binoculars. That'd be fun.
Could really use a Haas.
God, yeah, that'd be amazing.
Co-rune. I need a co-rune. Need a Haas. I need a good shield.
Oz, T-Gods, pretty much anything that's going to help you later on for Ubers.
The boy gave me a Suwaya. It's worth selling at least. A flange mace and a rust handle grand scepter. What is with all these low level uniques? He keeps giving me these uniques that are really low level, like stuff that I would use, that I would totally use if I was a low level character, but
Yeah, if you'd found them when you'd started, it would have been amazing.
what is the war scythe?
Not in,
Yeah, if I found the freaking
War Scythe is...
not in town. Not in town.
oh, Heaven's Might would be amazing.
Is
Rust
it the
hand-
open wound War
Rust
Scythe?
handle is +1 skills, and it does have better than the Millibreakers that I was using for my +1 skills. I was using that. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a temporary. Let me just sell the Millibreakers and I'll keep the Rust handle. I was using it for pre-buff and stuff like that, which don't need the Millibreakers if I got that for pre-buff. I actually have 3 pieces of laying hands right now. I wonder what laying of hands would actually do for me if I put 3
I
pieces on.
don't think it actually gives much that's very good. It's one of them ones that really needs an update.
So 3 pieces gives me 22 poison damage over 3 seconds, 150 defense.
Like I said, like individually they're really useful, but the set bonuses are just... Yeah.
That's what I
They're just
heard.
they're not great for some. I don't know. It needs updating.
Mr. Nate, what are you doing, Mr. Nanes? What do you want? Get in there,
It's
dude.
like, it's weird. The amulet is amazing. The gloves are amazing. You just dropped your MF boost, by the way.
I did on deliberately. They're only 19%ers. I just need to get rid of them. I'm never going to put them on over Goblin Toes unless they're actually good.
Oh, it's the Deadly Strike.
Lion Voidbringer. What's up, buddy? I hear you like to get hit in the face with my shield. I'm going to smote you with my spiting smolder smotes. I fire off some holy bolts in your face and then you You gonna cry about it because they stink so bad.
How long you been on?
5 hours.
Found anything else good or?
Nothing too amazing. I think the laying of hands was the highlight of the day so far.
Oh.
Oh, Geeds. I found Geeds.
Geeds ain't bad.
It was 15% vendor price Geeds
That'll help at least for
gambling.
whatever. Yeah.
Oh no, he's got the Doojanks. It's gonna be forever to kill this guy because he's got Holy Freeze. Oh, I know I need a better shield base.
Yeah, he just hasn't found one. He's picked up every single one. The only one that was a better base was only 9 res. It's like, can't. He needs to res at the same time, so.
I desperately need a better shield base.
Because that was Protector Shield, wasn't it, that you found? And it was like 9 or 12 res.
I've been keeping my eyes peeled like banana peels. Literally trying to look for a better shield, and literally none have dropped that have been better than what I already have. And I still have my socket quest too, and I will gladly take the first sacred rondash that drops. And I will
Sacred Targ,
our sacred Tars or Kura shield or pretty much any elite base. I will gladly just take it straight over and frickin' socket quest it. I don't even care.
Vortex, that's not. Even if you dropped like a Grizz shield, that'd be amazing because it's got sockets. You could get your res. Yes, you'd lose out some skills, but it would still be good smite damage.
The Vortex. The Vortex or elevator music Mephisto farming. It's lo-fi. It's called lo-fi, sir. And I'm doing a solo self-found run. It's a special kind of run.
Surprised you have.
It's where I
you're not
torture
doing
myself.
Diablo runs.
I'm not even at Diablo yet.
Oh, okay.
I literally just killed Mephisto, and I figured since I just killed Mephisto, I'll farm him a little bit. Why not? I got a spell steal, and I'm using that to teleport my way basically to Mephisto, so I don't have to fight everything on the way.
The problem for Ginger is the ruins for exile because it's solo southbound. I don't think he's going to find, what is it, an home or something? Can't remember.
Yeah, solo self-found is very difficult to get Doojanks for, and exile is not my best in slot anyway.
It's either a spirit or a Haas.
It's definitely Haas, 100%.
Oh yeah,
Haas.
but finding a Haas, you know, you'll probably got more luck finding a spirit base that's decent stats.
Why you hit so hard all of a sudden? Rude. Get holy bolted. How about that? The laying of hands holy bolts are so random. Sometimes they go off 3 or 4 times in a row, and sometimes they won't go off at all. Literally, you'll see them sometimes. It's like shoo 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 shoo, and then other times it's just like, I'm not gonna do anything.
Has your smite got slower?
I'm using smoke right now instead of treachery because I'm farming. And whenever I farm, it definitely makes it better to use the smoke because I don't have to worry about the treachery proc, which doesn't always happen, unfortunately. Claws, large shields, small crescent, Colossus crossbow.
Small crescent might be interesting.
Taking this Colossus crossbow back to sell for money.
Claws should sell, depending what they roll.
No, the claws are regular. They're regular difficulty claws, which means they don't get any skills. Oh, I got a frickin' super chest back there. Let me go grab the merc and I'll open up that super chest. I'll go check that super chest. That was a rare super chest.
Yeah.
Colossus crossbows always sell for 35k. Watched many vids for item skills and fun. Thanks, Ginger. Also, thanks for the Discord. Had a great season 3 thanks to you and the team on Xbox. Well, I'm glad you guys on the console are having a good time. I tried to set up a console section for you guys so you guys could share and trade and do what you needed to do. Unfortunately, I don't have the Xbox version, so I don't even have an Xbox. My girlfriend has an Xbox. Dang it.
Ooh, 20 life. Small chunk.
Yeah. Did not mean to buy all those mana pots. Well, we are filling up on dewdrinks, so let's craft another amulet, shall we? Why not? Well, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm always trying my best to help everybody out on the Discord and get everybody hooked up and get the dewdrinks flowing. We'll be doing Season 5 when Season 5 starts, so welcome to join us for Season 5. Also want Assassin, 5% increased chance of blocking. Not quite what I was looking for there.
Nearly.
That's worth 30 some odd K though.
Sure.
Alright, let's go see what frickin' popped out of this chest over there. Ugh, made for dragon hands, immune to physical. Curios is worth taking back.
Sacred feathers, ring, a few nice little bits.
That chaos armor's worth selling too. Wow. +3 volcano sacred feathers. It's 35k in the bank. And the ring is an all-res 11 poison resistance 37 ring with 4 energy and 28% extra gold for monsters. Not bad. I mean,
Close to being really, really good.
as far as a secondary ring goes, it's actually not bad.
Yeah,
I
good
mean,
for res.
huge amounts of poison. My resistance would be.
Yeah, 'cause
Caps
you
out
don't
the
need the life leech
poison.
of yours.
Lightning goes to 75. The only thing that goes down is cold. I mean, I think I'm going to keep this ring on right now while I'm farming Mephi, because lightning and cold are the two main things that he puts out, but...
Yeah. I think once you get a better spirit base or a Hoz, you'll be pretty decent on res.
Yeah, a better spirit base would be really nice. So far, I've hauled...
I haven't seen one drop in...
It's been garbage.
Yeah.
Everything's been garbage. I haven't found a single base.
Even like a 25 res. It doesn't have to be a 40 or whatever.
No, nothing.
25
There's
res would
nothing.
be more than fine.
Absolutely nothing.
Like the best
It's-
one was that protector shield, and it was like 12 res. But it's useless. It's not even a good base. Shield.
Any big changes to Season 5? We don't know yet. We haven't heard anything about Season 5 yet.
We're waiting.
Why offline? The reason why it's offline is because this is a Players 8 only run. It requires me to be on Players 8 at all times, and I'm not allowed to shift. So if I don't do this offline, then there's no way for me to do static player's aid.
Yeah, smite damage does suck.
Oh, it definitely does. I got 572 smite damage. Woo! I have 58%.
I think your
Crushing blow
is the only thing that's actually keeping you going at the moment.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I need a key.
I can't. My shield is awful. I need a better shield. I've been looking for a better shield this entire time and got a whole lot of junk in the process.
I can't carry anything.
I'll take that crude ornate plate back. And this crude chaos armor, that's also worth 35k. There's a way with buying a strong PC and purchasing the game 8 times and using a software to run them all at once.
Oh my.
I mean, yeah, I guess. If I was going to run 8 instances in the game. I think it's easier just to do it offline.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just easier to do the single player version, sir.
Like every time you've got to get them all to go into the same game.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be able to do anything until all 7 people joined my game. Okay, sit on top of my head then, Mr. Nimoy. Alright. That's apparently that's what you want to do today.
The only sort of advantage you get for doing it on softcore is your map don't reset. Unless you obviously change difficulties.
Yeah, I could change difficulties and deliberately reset the map.
Look, you got a butt on your head.
I got a chinchilla on my head, I do, yeah. He decided he wanted to sit on my head for some reason, I don't know why.
He's just gonna chew all your hair off.
Why not? Sounds like fun. I'm always worried he's gonna chew. There's like a little wire that sticks out of the headset. I'm always worried he's gonna chew on the wire that sticks out of the headset. I'm guessing it's the wire that connects together the 2 halves of the headset. So like the side where the wire goes in here, and then there's a wire that goes across the headset to the other side, connecting the 2 headphones. So if he chewed the wire, it would just disconnect the other part of the headset, and I would just lose that speaker completely, I guess.
Probably, you just have to resolder it. Not the worst thing that happens, easy to fix.
Man, you are just chonking me down today.
People just want you to have a horrible time on this game, don't
When I first started doing these solo self-found runs, and I did like votes and stuff for people to choose which one I was doing, they would always choose the worst class with the worst buffs, with the worst everything. They're like, oh yeah, we want you to play the barbarian, and we want you to do a shout barbarian, and also, you know, like on players A, do a punch barb. There you go. Just do a punch barb. Everybody loves punch barbs.
It is funny how they try and torture you. But we enjoy watching it, so...
They're like, one guy even asked, he was just completely blatant with it. He just goes, well, which one's the worst? He goes, because we want you to, like, the worst and the hardest. He goes, which one is the worst and the hardest, just do that one. This located man is actually not horrible.
Fireclaw Druid would be a hard one.
They like to see me suffer. They do. They do like to see me suffer. The suffering is real. I don't know why they want to see me suffer, but they love to see me suffer. We want to watch the ginger suffer all day long. When the chinchilla sits on his head, we sing a big old chappy song. And then we ask him to tinkle on it too. And probably also take a big old poo.
New chinchilla ideas.
Come here, buddy. Made for Dragon Hand. Extra strong, extra fast, spectral hit, teleportation. What do you have on your head? A Chinchilla. A Chinchilla, thank you very much.
That's his wig. What are you on about, guys?
You thought we just suffered from the sun? We do suffer from the sun. We're good at that too. 30% faster run walk. Coronet of speed. Oh, are you done sitting on my head now? Good, because it was getting heavy. You're fat. A circlet and a bone weave. That's right, I said it, chunky boy. You're like a little tiny cannonball. A little tiny fat cannonball. Look at this big chunky thing. Look at this. Look at this chunky thing. Look.
Fluffy cannonball.
Look at this chonk. Chonkalonk. That's the chonkalonk badonkadonk.
Oh, it's so cute.
Blessed circlet of the vampire. That's where he gets mad at me. He said, ooh, you gonna get it. He said, you gonna get, ooh, you gonna get it. I'm gonna get you so good, ooh, you gonna get it. So you just wait. You just wait. I'm gonna get it. You gonna get it. Ow.
Do the helicopter or like the flubbercopter.
I tried so hard to keep him alive. It wasn't working because he was getting his butt beat. And I don't know what to tell him. He didn't plant his feet. Dang. Stop ripping me to shreds. Holy Jesus. I can't even keep up with the potions. He's literally hit me so hard so many times in a row, my potions wouldn't even keep up with the damage he was putting out. Which is crazy, because he got 75% lightning resistance and 73% cold resistance.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, Mephisto. You gotta be rude about it. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. I just want something freaking good. Wow, you didn't even drop a single item that wasn't blue. You just kick me in the teeth, why don't you? And kill my merc.
Oh, it's worth some money at least.
I am overburdened.
Chain gloves. Mayford the Dragon Hand. I think some people watching don't realize, though, how ridiculous it is to be stuck on P8. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, my 572 smite damage isn't amazing, but if this was P1 instead of P8, I would kill these guys ridiculously fast. These are P8. Everything is P8. All of them. Everything, all of it, everything. These monsters have ridiculously high hit point pools because they're in player's 8.
I think I prefer the light.
What is it, 450%, right? HP?
Something like that.
It's a lot.
3 mercies could be decent, but I think I prefer the two-handed, the dual wield Act 5 nowadays, just because of like plague and stuff. It's amazing.
Scutum and a plate mail, those are both worth some money. I need to fund the ever constant mercenary bill. I'll take what I can get. Scutum's worth more than the plate mail.
My cat just looked at me and then flopped over. Does like bunnies do, where they just flomp on their side.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying the
Does
cats
that.
do that.
When she wants to like go to sleep, she flomps on her side and tucks her head into her paws.
Oh. I'm not just gonna sit there and get wrecked by 1,000 ghoul lords. Alright, that's a little bit better. Only a couple of them came out. All my weapons breaking. No.
I'll be back in a few minutes. It's cold.
Weapon breaking using a shield, yeah. Smite reduces the durability of the weapon and not the shield for some reason. Never has been something that really made a whole lot of sense, but it be what it be. It be what it be. Kick damage doesn't reduce the durability of the weapon, actually. It's strange. You would think they would be similar since they're both in the similar bracket of having another item decide the damage for the doojank, but they don't. Little thief came up here as soon as he heard a crinkling bag. Frickin' Trangs. Trangs. It's going straight to the garbage. I don't need it. Oh wow. 2 sockets, fast rate recovery. Poison resistance. 164 defense. Huh.
Did someone just say Trang Shield?
Yeah, I found a Trang Shield from Biff.
Oh, that's amazing for your pally.
I know, absolutely great for my Paladin.
Yeah. A Trang Belt would have been nice. Or... well, I don't think there's much else on Trang, so that would be good. Got no use for the gloves. Figs. On figs. Anyone else ever notice he's always eating, making us hungry? It's not fair.
And I'm thinking about this helmet for because it has 2 sockets on it. I could potentially put it in the 2 topazes in there and just use it as a magic find helmet. A magic find helmet that actually has some stats on it. Thinking about it.
It's 8 life and 25 poison res. Like, do you need the fast 8 recovery?
I mean, it's got fast rate recovery, but it also has 164 defense, which is
Yeah, true.
a lot.
It's true.
It's cruel. Havoc Bite. It's 246 enhanced. It's cruel.
Not in town.
Wow. Yeah, the helmet might be usable. I'd say just keep searching, keep gambling and trying to get circlets, or I don't know. They can get some decent like helmets with value skills on defense.
I was apt to take that +2 pally and socket quest it. And if I got 2, I could put 2 topazes in that and turn that into a +2 magic finding helmet.
True. Jesus, something's hitting you hard.
It's just all the fire. I can't. They stack it on me. Before too long, there'll be like 6 firewalls underneath my feet. What am I going to do about it? I can't. I'm just standing there burning.
Yeah.
IK ball. Beautiful.
Well, you could be a charge platy. There you go.
What is this? The game of the give Ginger everything he doesn't need?
Shame, because you never find that when you're doing like a wolf druid or a barb or, you know, perfect weapon for solo southbound. Ridiculous. But at least stuff's dropping. You know, it's nice to see.
Yeah, it's nice to see those items that are useless for my character. Yeah, what he said. Yeah, isn't that right, Mr. Nee? Yeah.
See, that's what they should have changed about the Act 5 book. It should be able to use like 2-hand moles and stuff.
2-handed moles. Man, that's a big mole. You need 2 hands to grab that mole?
That molly.
Mole.
But I think that'd be cool. now.
A two-handed mole. Wow. That definitely is something.
Birds would love it.
Die. Your mama wears combat boots.
What?
Terrible stick-in pile.
Can't believe you left the IK. Oh,
I did. It's not
could have
worth
charged
anything.
around.
It's not worth anything, and I don't want it.
Well,
You
the
kidding me?
strength
Without a
requires,
shield, without a shield, I'm as weak as a baby kitten. I think I found a 4-socket flail earlier. I thought I did anyway. Yeah, there it is. Make my Hoto in it. Hey,
your
Slim
ability
with
is
the
just gonna
5
be
memberships. What's up, man? Who got a membership? Devil Cookie, Sneedy, Natus, Dan Carrick, and Sean Casey. I don't know if Sean deserved one. I take that back. I take that back from him.
Is it you like it or is it me like it?
I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, it keeps trying to load and your quality's gone right down. It's very pixelated.
Going right down, baby, right down. Like a record, baby, right down, right down.
It's a pixelated ginger.
I thought that's how you like your gingers.
I like them in the sun. Make them all nice and red. My dad's a ginger and he used to turn into a tomato. It looks okay-ish. Still a bit pixelated though. Oh, mine's gone down to 240p for some reason.
My holy bolts supposedly do like 2,000 damage, but I'm pretty sure my smite far outpaces it for the majority of the battle. Which is kind of funny, considering. Oh, a Twitch! What do I keep saying? They keep giving me all these items that I would have loved to have had when I was a little newbie. A little nooblet.
I think Twitch Rose probably one of my favourite items because of the low-level dueling stuff with it. It's just amazing. Russian cyber attack. Well, on Ginger's YouTube, so that he can't hurt anyone with his horrible drops.
What is the matter, buddy? Do you gotta go back in your house? Do you gotta go tinkle? Do you gotta go potty? Do you gotta go potty? Hmm? You gotta go potty? I think Mr. Nimoy wants to go back in his house.
That's a interesting one.
Yeah, I don't know. It's got lifesteal. It's got Fool's mod on it. I mean, I would lose my meditation though, which is kind of the whole build. It does have a lot of cold damage on it. It's kind of an interesting little doojay, but all in all, I don't think it's really worth it. Witch throw again. I don't even know if I should even hold on to that. I don't think I should.
You ain't got used to it at this level.
No, not with a treachery already in hand. Can't maybe see myself even bothering with it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, damn,
It's a shame, because even when you were like level 20, 30, that would have been an amazing find for the block.
Let's get the hell out of here before I end up dead. Alright, I think he's gotta go tinkle. I'm gonna put him back in his house.
That was a close one. Stream so far. Reload. Yeah, the enchant charges are nice, but they're useless because he's smite, so it won't add to it. Interesting weapon though. Like if it had a bit of ED, it would have been quite nice. Well, yeah, I guess it could enchant the Merc, but for the cost, it's what, a level 4 or 5 enchant? It's just not worth the cost. Redoing the charges. You don't want to keep using up ruins to redo the charges because he needs them for other stuff. I'd say if it was a demon limb or something, then yeah, it'd probably be worth doing it because it's a higher enchant level. I haven't played in a while. I'm waiting for the next season. If they've done anything to it. He uses Holy Bolt for other stuff, but his smite does more damage at this point for certain things. He's a Holy Bolt smiter, so he uses both when depending on when he needs it. That's true. He's just had no luck finding any good shields. It's been pretty terrible. Tech shield was the best one. It was like 10 res or something. Bad. They've been worth a socket quest.
Holy Bolt isn't my main skill, Cindy. That's why. For Holy Bolt to be my main skill, I would have had to have scaled faster cast rate and a lot of other things.
Just needs to get lucky finding a shield. And it'll be a lot easier.
North Star Smiter is Smite first, Fist of the Heavens second. Holy Bolt is an afterthought. The only reason I'm even using Holy Bolt half the time is because it's useful. It's not useful when I'm fighting Mephisto. I don't know why you think it is. Hey, if I can dish out 25%, or actually for Mephisto it's 12.5%. 12.5% of Mephisto's HP. 12.5% is going to far exceed anything that Holy Bolt is going to put out. 2,750 is nowhere near 12.5% of Mephisto's HP. And that is including my 572. So, for Holy Bolt to exceed the damage that Smite can potentially do, it would have to do, let's say, 2,750 minus 572, which means, so it's like 2,200. So, Smite does a far more than 2,200. If we take Mephisto's HP in Hell difficulty, you can find out exactly how much that is. So Mephisto's HP in Hell difficulty, according to the Doojank, is 94,320 in Hell. 94,320 plus 450% because we are currently in Players 8 means he has a total of 518,760 HP. If I could subtract 12.5% of that from his HP, it's 64,000. And it's not that simple. The calculation is not that simple, and I'm simplifying it. But Crushing Blow is always going to do more than Holy Bolt. Always. In every scenario, except for when he's at low HP. Because Crushing Blow works off of current HP and not off of total HP, the Crushing Blow damage diminishes as his HP diminishes. Which means that less health equals less damage. I currently have, 58% Crushing Blow, which means that half of the time I will get a Crushing Blow hit, which adds on to my 572, which means I get a huge damage bump every single time that happens. The Holy Bolt is only going to do 2,750, which we have to subtract 572 from that, which means it's only doing 2,200. If Crushing Blow is doing more than 2,200 damage, then Crushing Blow is always hitting harder than Holy Bolt in every scenario. Now, the actual calculations for Crushing Blow are actually kind of complicated, and I would have to take you through them, and they're a pain in the butt. I'd have to pull up the calculation myself and run it. But I can guarantee you it's still higher. Even if we ran the base HP of Mephisto, which, as we said before, the base HP of Mephisto was 93,000. Let's just round it up to 94,000. You're still looking at 11,750 per Crushing Blow, which is still 2,237 times greater than Holy Bolt's damage. Smite does not add more damage than Holy Shield does. So Holy Shield adds directly to the actual shield itself, So the 65 to 68 actually adds directly to the shield, which is base damage, and it allows me to have a higher smite damage on any shield, as opposed to just simply having a good shield. And Holy Shield is more important than Smite. Smite is never going to get maxed out. I'm only going to put about 10 points into it at any point. The Holy Fall, the Holy Shield Smite combo, Fist of the Heavens, Holy Bolt, Dewjank, it does not require me to max out Smite. It's not even remotely necessary. It seems to be like you just don't understand how Smite works. That's what it seems to be. You know, you don't seem to understand how Smite works.
I realise you gain more damage off of doing Holy Shield than you actually gain off level Smite. That's why it's level Holy Shield. Yeah.
Yeah, you always do Holy Shield. You always do Holy Shield first. Always.
You get a very small amount off of Smite itself. Off of the levels. Yes, but he's not a pure smiter. If he was a pure smiter, I would argue, yes, max smite. But he's not. There's not enough point. For the build
Oh, an essence of hatred. A skewer of Grindy!
And he's not a Vita Templar, because Vita Templars only max Smite and Foe. He's also doing Holy Bolt because he wants the Holy Bolt damage from Fist of Heavens. So that, like, say you're doing Chaos runs, your Fist of Heavens, the Holy Bolts will kill everything from the Fist of Heavens. So it's a totally different build to a Vita Templar.
What are the Via Templar? What?
Vita Templar Smite Foe, but they don't do the Holy Bolt part. They don't level the Holy Bolt for the bolt damage. They level the Fist of Heavens just for the lightning damage. It's a different build.
Yeah, I'm completely ignoring the lightning damage. The lightning damage isn't even in the equation.
No, I'm not doing it for that. You're doing Fist of Heavens for the bolt, Holy Bolts. Come out then. So it's just different builds, Cindy.
When you get this build set up, you have so many plus combat skills, eventually. Not right now, of course, because this is a solo self-found run, and I'm forcing my way through. But when you get this build set up, you literally have level 50 Holy Shield, level 50 Fist of the Heavens, level 50 Holy Bolt. And your Smite, despite the fact that you have 10 points into it, is still level 40. You don't need to put any points into Smite. The extra 10 points in Smite don't do enough to be warranted. You're better off with the extra points in Fanaticism, you're better off with the extra points somewhere that's actually useful. I sacrificed 10 points out of Smite deliberately for that purpose because I realized how useless the points in Smite actually were.
So it just depends what build you're building. So yeah, pure Smiter or Vita Templar, yeah, it's different.
I mean, this is essentially a pure Smiter. The entire goal of this is to have a pure Smiter mixed together with a Fist of the Heavens Paladin. The goal of this build is to accommodate the weaknesses of both classes
Put it together.
by fixing them with the other. So if you look at the classes on like a spreadsheet or something, if you were to just like pull them up and be like, okay, what are the weaknesses of this class? What are the weaknesses of that class? The weaknesses of Fist of Heaven is that they only do damage to undead and demons. They don't have any other damage type other than magical. And the lightning damage that comes from Fist of the Heavens is pretty garbage. So we ignore the lightning damage.
Not here.
You honestly, even fully accommodated, even with every single thing you can possibly put on, griffins infinity, and all that, it's still a single hit to
It's a
one
single
monster,
target, yeah.
and it's awful. It's not even worth building. So you look at the two, and you're like, okay, well, how can I fix the fact that Fist of the Heavens and Holy Bolt are only undead damage? Well, you have to add in a different damage type. Physical damage is what you add in. You add in Smite. What's the weaknesses of Smite? The weaknesses of Smite is that it's only single target. You can't really dish out any other damage other than that. Well, how do you fix that? How do you fix the fact that Smite is only single target? Well, both are fixed by each other. Fist of the Heavens allows you to have an AoE damage type and dish out more than just magical damage by having the Fist of the Heavens in the equation. Smite allows you to add physical damage into the equation, which lets you deal with all the single targets with absolute ease. Adding in Principle and Laying of Hands allows Smite to fire Holy Bolts, which gain the full synergy bonus from Fist of the Heavens and Holy Bolt together. So your Fist of the Heavens is gaining the synergy bonus from Holy Bolt, and your Holy Bolt is gaining the synergy bonus from Fist of the Heavens. So later on, when you put on your Laying of Hands and your Principle armor and you start smiting things and Holy Bolts are shooting everywhere, they shoot everywhere at full damage because of the synergy bonus that you get from the two. So you end up with a smiter who is literally shooting Holy Bolts everywhere, and who is also calling down Fist of the Heavens on his targets with literally level 50 Holy Shield, massive defense, massive block chance, level 50 Fist of the Heavens for massive amounts of AoE damage, and level 40 Smite, which still is more than enough stun damage to do everything that you want to do. The character is absolutely insane once you get it set up. It's absolutely dumb, broken, insane.
It's fun to watch as well, just because it's all them holy bolts. They're just like pew 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 pew. It's so fun to watch.
Principle has a 100% cast rate on Holy Bolt too, which basically means that you're just spamming Holy Bolts.
See, this is why I want them to bring out a rune word that gives you O skill strafe, so that you can make a Principle Holy Bolt strafed in. I would love it.
Principle Holy Bolt Strafe Paladin?
Could you imagine? I think it'd be so fun. Oh, you could do like a fire strafes or loads of things. The Uber's probably dragged. Because then you don't need to worry about using life tap wand and all that rubbish. So it's just
Should attack speed always be prioritized when maximizing Crushing Blow? Yes, basically. If you're trying to maximize Crushing Blow, then attack speed is very important. If you're not dealing with Smite specifically, which Smite always hits, then you also have to prioritize attack rating so that you're actually hitting the target. Because if you're not hitting, then Crushing Blow is not going off. However, it is extremely easy to hit the maximum breakpoint for Smite, for speed. And as long as you've hit that maximum breakpoint, you don't have to worry about that any further. Once you've hit that maximum breakpoint, you don't need to add any more because you're never going to get any faster than your maximum breakpoint. Unless you're trying to maintain your maximum speed under influential stuff like Holy Freeze, for instance, Decrepify, slows target, things like that. If you need to maintain your maximum speed under duress, essentially, then you might need to take it a little bit further. But for the most part, you're usually fine with just hitting the maximum breakpoint and not worrying about it from that point.
one of the reasons why so many people use is like phase blade, because it's so neat is the phase blade and you're already at your max smite pretty much.
Well, but with fanaticism and with fanaticism and the phase blade, you are generally already at your maximum breakpoint. Yes.
That's why so many people use grief in a phase blade.
But the problem with grief is that it doesn't have any crushing blow on it directly. It also doesn't have any plus the skills. It also doesn't have any slowest target. It's basically just grief damage and speed. That's why Astrion's is the preferred weapon for this build, because number one, it's still very fast. It's a -10 base, whereas grief is in a -30 base, so it's slightly slower than grief. But you can also put a Shale Rune in it, which brings it right back up to where it's supposed to be. It's +4 skills, which Grief has 0. And it also has slowest target on it and crushing blow, so you end up with a much better scenario. You can put all your other pieces of equipment, your boots, your gloves, your armor, everything else doesn't have to support the Grief. The Astrion is supporting the build. So it ends up being the other way around.
It's a very underrated item.
And it also has
I think
Grief
it's 'cause
damage
it's
on
so
it, by
rare.
the way.
I think the reason Astrion isn't used more is because it's so hard to find a good one.
I mean, it's definitely.
it's-
I would definitely
yeah.
say right off the top of my head that, you know, Grief is easier to come by than Astrion.
Yeah. And I think that's why
Repairing
more
it does
people just
become a
use
hassle,
Grief.
which is why I Zotted mine.
I'd love to find a perfect ethereal Astrions and Zod it. That'd be so beautiful. No, he didn't make the Hoto yet.
I still haven't found a cobra.
Found a Trang Shield though, and a IK Mole. Yeah, Last Wish is really good, but that's more of a pure smiter thing.
Last Wish is also extremely expensive.
Yeah.
You could get freaking like 6 or 7 Astrions and Griefs for the price of that thing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it just depends, like, it all depends on what you can afford and also what your build is. Pure smiter, yeah, Last Wish is good if you can afford to do it.
Nobody can afford Last Wish. That is an unaffordable item there.
I once watched someone make a Last Wish in a crystal sword because they were half asleep, and it was pretty funny.
Yeah, more likely is they bought all the runes off of RMT website and didn't know what they were doing.
Greetings. Not here.
That's nice, Cindy. Yeah, it just depends on the build. Every build is different in certain things. I don't use JSP anymore. I used to back in the day. When I used to do low-level dueling and mid-level dueling, it was the only way to get them very niche, expensive items.
For PvP, it's the only way as far as I know.
Well, especially for low-level and mid-level duel, there not many people keep that sort of stuff. I had a shadow bow that was just insane, because it was before you could even make, you know, inciting bows and stuff.
Oh, well, I done messed this one up. I don't think
Yeah,
I'm
this
killing
looks
it.
messy.
It's messy. I'm just gonna just restart. No reason to try and pull myself out of that mess.
Yeah, all
I'm
just
sorry,
depends
I
what
was
you make.
talking to my wife and heard you talking about Grief, and I made my first one the other day. What did you make it for? I mean, Grief is still an amazing sword. I'm just saying it's a bad sword for this build. As far as a pure smiter goes, Astrion wins. Is really no contest. Astrion does pretty much the same amount of damage that Grief does. It wins by a slight margin in terms of damage, actually. But the main thing that Astrion's does over Grief is that it allows you better flexibility in your equipment. Because it has 33% crushing blow on it, you don't need as much crushing blow equipment. Because it has the +4 skills on it, you don't have to worry about so many + skills on your other pieces of equipment. You can get more Holy Shield, you can get more Smite damage, you can get more, you know, Fist of the Heavens, you can get more Holy Bolt, whatever it is that you're running. 4 combat skills is a lot of combat skills. And it also applies Grief damage as well. You get 85 grief damage no matter what. I think the real beauty of Astrions is just how it allows you to build your character better.
Yeah, because you
I'm
don't
about
need
to get
so
my butt
much.
kicked.
You know, you don't need to focus so many other items for certain things, like the crushing blow. Like instead of instead of having to use, say, Galil's helmet, you could use something else. You know, there's so many other options because you're not focused on that one thing.
I mean,
It frees up a lot of stuff.
Let me just say this out loud, because there's somebody out there who's going to do this, and you're going to come back and be like, you were wrong, Ginger. Like, it's not better. You can't just take your grief off and put an Astrions. That's not how it works. You can't just take your grief off and go, here, let me put an Astrion instead of its place, and let me just test it out. That's not how it works at all. The grief and the Astrions are two completely different builds. Because the grief is pure damage, and the Astrions has more than pure damage, it's something else. You have to build your character around grief. And just the same way that you build your character around the grief, you have to build your character around the Astrion. You can't just take it and put it in place and just expect it to perform at maximum capacity. You've got to take advantage of it. You've got to actually utilize it properly.
I agree, 80. There's so many amazing things. It's probably why this game survived for so long.
I don't know, I've always thought it's actually amazing how easily you can hit an acceptable crushing blow breakpoint with Astrions versus with grief.
Sure.
With grief, you've got to get your crushing blow from a bunch of other sources. You've got to get your crushing blow from your armor, your helmet, and if you use G-Face, now you sacrificed even more plus the skills. If you use Duress, now you sacrifice even more plus the skills. If you use, I mean, it's just one of those things that it seems like the more you dive into it and you realize, oh, okay, well, if I'm using Astrions and I combine that together with, you know, a decent pair of CB gloves and Gore Riders, I've already got all the CB and the open wounds that I need, right? So then I can use a +2 armor. I can use Enigma or something like that. I can use a +2 helmet. I can use, you know, I don't have to use any open wounds belt or anything like that, so I can use like freaking +1 skills there. So I get +2, +2, +1. I can grab +2 on my amulet. I can get +4 on my shield with the Haas, +4 on the weapon. So I got 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You can get literally +16 skills on your equipment because you don't have to stack a G-Face, you don't need a Duress, you don't need any of that other stuff.
I like Schaefer's spray gun, but it's for certain things.
Oh, a Sacred Targe. Oh my god, give me that. No, I'm full of crap. Get this out of here. Give me that Sacred Targe. No, give it to me. I don't care what it's got on it. It's got all resistances 8. I don't even care.
Finally.
I'm gonna go socket it too. I'm gonna go socket it right now. I don't even care. I'm gonna go socket it. Let's go do it. I need to go to Nightmare, so I'm gonna have to kill this map, but whatever. Fine, that's like the first Sacred Targe. That's like the first elite shield ever that has dropped. Ever.
It's a shame the res is so low, but it's still gonna be a huge
and you know what?
improvement.
It's still 1% more than what I currently have. Mine was a 7.
Terrible.
Mine was a 7.
Oh, wow.
So, because mine was a 7, this is an 8, so I get 1% more. I get the smite damage, though, which is what I really need.
Yep.
Let's
And
go
then you
make
put
it.
Your old one on your Switch for...
Yeah, for swappy swaps.
Yep.
Swoopy swoops. I can use it for pre-buff.
Finally, though.
I can't believe that's the first Sacred Targe I've found all the way this far into Hell difficulty.
Well, it's the first elite Pally shield. Like, not just a Sacred Target. It's...
Oh yeah, it's the first elite Pally shield at all. The first one that's literally fallen. And as you can see, I'm so desperate for it, I just immediately went and grabbed I'm like, alright, let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Yep. A Telthol Ord Am. I know I got a Thol.
I see a Thol right there, under your amethysts.
Ordy. It's Ord, right? Yeah, Ord. 26% faster cast. Pull out my Doojank for the pre-buffs.
God, it's going to be so much more damage. What's the damage difference? Put your holy shield on and see the difference between the two shields.
It's double. Literally double.
That's
I
brilliant.
literally went from, was it? Hold on, fanaticism's not on this side. Yeah, 616 to 1039. I just doubled my damage. Been waiting for that for so long.
Oh, about time.
Took a million years.
Yeah, he did. He will. Principal armor's the best slot for this build. It's just if he can get the. Is it a goal? Principal.
Yeah, goal rune.
So yeah, he just needs to find a goal. Maybe his Hellforge will give him it. Who knows?
I still need a co for my freaking Hodo too.
Yeah.
Well, at least I got a little pre-buff set now. So now my holy shield's level 23. Should be higher than that. Oh, yeah, my helmet. Let me go swap my gear back out.
Remember to grab your mercy as well.
Yeah, and my amulet too. We're gonna go kill Buttface now.
Good to see.
Get my +2 skills.
Yeah, definitely Sang. If he gets a goal from Hellforge, that'll be his armor sorted.
Alright, so what's my resistances looking like? 49 fire, 75 lightning, 42 cold, 74 poison. I like that. That's not bad. Can't believe I found a toxic small charm of anthrax. Still can't believe that one.
Oh wow, 313. Jesus, what a find.
Yeah, I'm completely useless for me.
On any other sort of melee build, could have been nice.
Or ranged.
Or ranged, yeah. Yeah, he found Lena Hands.
Alright, well these are all demons down here. I can start pumping out Fist of the Heavens and stuff. Can you stop beating up my merc? What do you do to you? What do you do? Nothing. Leave him alone.
Did you put your treachery back on?
I could put treachery back on. I need to proc the effect though. That's part of the issue with it. I can't ever get the effect to proc. It would definitely help out though. Of course she killed my merc. You know what? I'm gonna die here. Pain.
Die, you're close to a level.
I hate these flesh spawners. Alright. Get the merch again. Oh, they have no chill. Oh.
Maybe try putting the Duress on your Merc for a bit. Just see, even without the life leech, just see maybe the res and that might help. I don't know.
I don't know, without the life leech, you might end up dead.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to suggest with the Merc. It's a hard one. Maybe you'll find an Andy tail. Or even like a Crown of Thieves or something. I don't know.
I mean, we could try the treachery on him just to see how it rolls. Unfortunately. Started playing the game in 2004 after you came back from Iraq. Got Druid trading on XPC with some guy when I got kicked and lost everything. Started again when I came back to Xbox and learned there's so much more to this game than I remember. Oh yeah, a hell lot more to the game than a lot of people don't even scratch the surface.
Still evolving because they're, you know, last time they added new rune words, and obviously we've got terrorized zones and Sunder Charms now. I'm sure they're going to keep adding more.
Of course he procs the frickin' treachery on the first 2 seconds of having it on.
I hope that DR will keep him going. Is there a fire anywhere?
I was trying to see if I could proc it.
It's obviously harder for you though because you've got
Block
higher
chance.
block chance.
Yeah.
Like once you get river waypoint, it'll be easy because you just stand in the river fire. It spawns near the waypoint.
Oh, I think I got it. Finally. Took long enough. He's struggling without the life leech though. I can tell. He's dishing out more damage. Obviously, treachery gives you that nice 45% increased attack speed, but I took that from him too. Now he's wearing the smoke.
Good, yeah. So it's hard because obviously with Cure Helmet, the only armor that is chains of honor, really. So way too expensive, unless you did find a burr. But that would be better on you, so it's like...
Come on with your little mercs, your little pack of packs. I don't care about your little pack of packs. I always hate the flesh spawners, because especially in high difficulties where they have massive amounts of HP, they'll just sit there and just spawn infinite numbers of their little brood until you're overwhelmed. Thankfully with Fist of the Heavens I can kill their brood relatively easily, I just can't kill them relatively easily.
That's like a another exceptional. That's
30,
be so funny.
32 res, crown shield.
Oh, crown. Could
Crown
be good
is-
for your pre-buff shield though.
crown
for
is
good
normal.
res. Yeah, not worth the socket quest sadly.
No. Oh. Yep, dies off the edge. No loot
Or
for me.
what probably would be a good helmet. But the problem is he's doing cure for the triple regen, but that might be something to consider. Make it a bulwark and then put treachery on Merc. Yes, it'd have less regen,
Oh, I know.
but he would survive a lot more.
I know. A bulwark for the Merc is a very powerful thing.
Even for
Watch
you.
it flying by as the pendulum swings.
But the DR for you would help a lot too. Point.
The problem is that most of my damage comes from Bluster skills, and without the Bluster
Yeah.
skills, I'm hurting. And I'm already very light on Bluster skills. As you can see, my Fist of the Heavens isn't really hitting as hard as it should. My Holy Bolt isn't hitting as hard as it should. My Holy Shield isn't as high as it should be. And I just don't have the Bluster skills that I need to make the build work, unfortunately. You start taking off Bluster skills here or there to add in other things, and before you know it, you're sacrificing so much for just a little bit of survivability here or a little bit of this there, but it's just not worth it. Those +2 Paladin skills that I use give me a pretty huge increase nice having level 26 Holy Shield. Alright, that's a lot of monsters. Let's back it up a little bit. Hit him with the old Wamba Jamba.
Yeah, I do like the new rune word spray, like bulwark and stuff. I think they've given us a lot more options. That would be funny if you got a Hoz on Bale. Yeah.
Well, I mean, since I'm going to be going to Uber, so still be useful.
Well, yeah.
Still be useful.
Worst part's going to be farming the keys to do the Ubers.
Yeah, I gotta put the, I gotta put the not the Ghost Shroud, where is it? Grey Form, I gotta put the Grey Form back on the merc.
I can't.
Maybe put the Treachery on, get him to proc his Fade, and then put his Grey Form on.
He just doesn't do enough damage. Or not, he doesn't have enough life leech. No way of sustaining himself. So he gets into those fights and he just gets surrounded and he gets absolutely destroyed.
Don't forget how hard it is to make your merc survive. Especially P8.
P8 is the real issue. He wouldn't have a trouble if it was P1.
Like when you start ladder, your burst just gets destroyed constantly.
Mine usually does okay because I know what to put gear-wise on him. But when you get to a certain point, it's not about what gear you need anymore. It's about needing specific pieces that you don't actually have access to.
I actually don't know, San. I think you might know that.
The Neelithax does Corpse Explosion and P8. Does it do damage with P8 monsters? Now, Corpse Explosion is strange. It actually has some odd calculations. It doesn't scale. To say that it doesn't scale would be wrong, but to say that it scales would also be wrong. It just does regular damage, from what I understand. Back it up a little bit. I said back it up a little bit. Come on, buddy. Or just die. That's also good. It's harder to it's harder to get the monsters to group where I need them to how I need them to group for the Fist of the Heavens, because that's kind of the whole thing. Is you kind of want them to group and line up so that they're easier to kill, and it's a little bit more difficult to get them to group and line up when you have the merc not behaving properly. He wants to run in there and just play with them, and you're like, no, come back a little bit, let him. You gotta train them. Like, there's a whole train thing that you gotta do. Once you train them, you fire at the lead person in the train, and then the holy bolts shoot down the entire line, and they do massive amounts of damage to everything within the line. There's tactics to it. It's not just. I wish the holy bolts would go straight. Well, smite damage is way higher. I can definitely tell. And we're putting points into smite now. Look at us. So our smite damage is going to continually rise.
Well, that's good. Shield was a good find.
Oh yeah. Better than having nothing.
Oh, big time. It just took so long. It's kind of ridiculous. I know they're meant to be hard to find, but
Sacred
normally
Targes
you
aren't
think-
really all that hard to find. I mean,
yeah,
finding
exactly.
a perfect Sacred Targe, that's one thing. But
Yeah.
finding a 8 all-res? I don't know why it took me so long to find a 8 all-res Targe.
Yeah, it's weird. Or just any.
I'm already done with D4 now. Just it's season's over pretty much. They kind of killed it themselves. Plus, I don't know why they started the season so close to the launch of the game. I don't even know. There's just a whole lot going on there, and I don't even really know how to explain it.
I don't even think they know how to explain it, mate.
Season launch generally occurs when everybody is, had stopped playing the game for quite some time. Like, there's no other real way for me to explain it. So when you have a season launch, it's usually after, several months of people playing the same version of the game for a very long period of time, right? So if you have Diablo 2, for instance, Diablo 2 seasons last 4 months, so you get 4 months of playing the game, and then all of a sudden there's a season start, right? Which is, that's normal. Well, we had the launch of the game, and everybody was excited about playing the game, so we all played during the launch, and then they started the season shortly thereafter, and I think I remember even saying to myself, I'm like, already? I'm like, season launch already?
They shouldn't have. They should have kept it where they just kept the base game and kept fixing things and updating things. And then when everything's at least, working decently, then think, okay, we'll start deciding on the season. Where they kept changing things in a season, it was killing stuff. It's silly. Spray can, that's not why Sacred Target is the best. Sacred Target is probably the best because it's got a decent amount of spike damage and block rate. So it's like it's the middleman. It's got good of both. Where some others have higher smite damage but less block. Where Sacred
Yeah,
Target
Sacred Targe is the highest block basically with the right stats. Like all the smite damage pretty much on all of them are the same, so it doesn't really even matter. The smite damage isn't even really a consideration for the majority of the elite bases because they're all basically the same smite damage. If you take the average number that all the smite damage adds up to, it all adds up to the same amount. So it's the same average. The only one that's even slightly better than the others by it's like 0.5 or something, is the Sacred Targe. The Sacred Targe is slightly better by 0.5 in smite damage, which is next to nothing in the grand scheme of things.
But a lot of the other ones have a lower block rate or
way
whatever
lower,
it is.
way
so
lower.
That's
block.
why a lot of the people like the Sacred Targe because it's the best of both worlds.
So having a high block chance means that you don't need as much dexterity to actually make the 75% block chance, which means you don't need as much dex, so you can build more vitality. Sorry, I was almost dying there. My brain was collapsing in on itself. More vitality means more HP. Less dexterity means more vitality. And a higher block chance means less dexterity. So the Sacred Targe is one of the better ones in terms of block chance, as well as giving you more life and other things in the process.
Vortex is okay, yeah, but
Vortex is actually terrible. It has the lowest block chance out of all of the elite shields, which means that you require even more dexterity to hit those maximum numbers. Down goes the Merc again. That is a feisty pack. Extra strong stone skin, physical immune, lightning enchanted, spicy enchanted.
makes you feel all happy inside.
I'm just trying to make sure that all the frickin' babies stay dead while I'm trying to kill the main guy.
Yep, otherwise they overwhelm you. Like, they don't do a lot, but when there's a lot of them, they're horrible.
Oh, if they surround me, I'm dead. I mean, I can try and fist in heavens my way out, but good luck. And he keeps regenerating. I think I might need to open wounds him real quick. Which is going to be painful. He should be open wounded. Running out of potions here. Would have thought that the other one would have been killed by now.
Now more monsters are into the fray.
Just keeps regenerating.
Your holy shield's off as well.
I'll try focusing on the other one first.
There is a difference, but I don't know how to explain it. I think Ginger probably does.
Faster block rate doesn't have anything to do with shield choices. Faster block rate is something that you get from your equipment. It's something that you get from your shield. It's something that you, your holy shield. It's something that you get from mainly equipment. It doesn't have anything to do with your shield choice.
If he had an Amazami, sure. Definitely a tough monster.
Yeah, he's dead now. Punk. Alright, Dark Dog, you have a good night, man.
I need to go to sleep too. 7 AM.
It's 2 o'clock here. Hey.
Have fun.
Whew. I found the entrance there for a second. Might behoove me just to simply move around to see if I can find the entrance. So I can start working toward Big Boy. I get for monsters in this zone? Corpulence and Venom Lords. Oh lord, all the corpulence in the world. Of course. Hey, we got Doom Knights. That's not bad. We didn't get any gloams this time around. Not sure if I'm going to be able to keep my Merc alive through this. Let's see if we can find Mr. Iswal. Save ourselves a little bit of time here. Oh, wow. What a pack of monsters. Wish I was the tanky enough to be able to just stand in there toe to toe with those guys and just fire off my fist of the heavens. But I'm totally not. I need more defense. One of my biggest issues is I just don't really have good defense. Okay, good. We found them. Nice. Which is insane because I'm a paladin with maxed out holy shield. You would think my defense would be a little bit higher. Yeah, this wall's going down pretty fast. Yeah, this wall hits hard. Keep dragging in other monsters into the fight. My boy's over there like solo tanking his wall by himself while I take on the whole rest of the world over here. About to run out of freaking potions though. We got this, buddy. Come on, we got this. Hey, we did it. Look at us.
Impossible.
Alright. Smite damage goes up a little bit further. We're gonna drop these 2 points into smite as well.
From righteousness.
Now we're at 1341. Not bad. We can go get our Hellforge. Oh lord, more flesh spawners. Ugh, bats. Yay, waypoint. Yay, get the hell out of here. Corpulence, flesh spawners. More corpulence. Oh, Erdars. I want this waypoint. So I can proc my treachery. I'm tired of having to wait for my treachery to proc. If I had a better shield, I wouldn't need the treachery. If I ever do get a Haas, man. The resistances on a Haas are so much better than the garbage that I got right now. Jack still has a proc. The shield is blocking the fire. I can block fire. Blocking fire. Yay! Makes me want to go put my smoke on. The Paladin just cooking. He is literally just cooking. He's legit just cooking. Oh, did he finally proc it? He finally procced it. Okay. Always get his butt kicked. I don't even understand. He gets his butt kicked so fast. think I'm gonna make a small change here. Hold on. I have an idea. I think part of my issue here is the monsters are just regenerating too fast. And though I really do like my rune class build, which gives me the mana and the life and stuff, I think I've got to go to the prevent monster heal build. That way I can just tap the monsters one time and then they can't regenerate anymore. Which means I'm going to lose some slots. I think being able to... I think part of the issue is they're just regenerating too fast. The big boys anyway, not the little ones. The little ones seem to die relatively quickly. It's a small change, but it might work out. First, I just gotta tap all the monsters. Of course, they still managed to kill him, but whatever. It was a worthy distraction for a few seconds. As you can see, the monsters are actually dying now. They just regenerate too fast. The prevent monster heal helps out a ton here. We need to make our way to the forge so we can go get our gold rune. If we can control them a little bit better, we might be in the money here. I think, but with the prevent monster heal, I think we're golden. Too bad we can't apply that in some sort of ranged fashion. Boss went in there. I can kill the little ones so fast and so easily. So many. I'm not even gonna bother Russell my Merc again. He just dies too quick in there. He gets surrounded, dead. Before he even knows what's going on, he's dead. He needs more defense. I think that's his main issue, is he needs more defense. Light touch. Cold enchant, spectral hit. Gotta lock this one down so he doesn't spawn a whole bunch of dew drinks on top of me. What's with this one Urdar? He's got like 1,000,000 HP. I was trying to finish him off first because he's a pain in the butt, but he's got like 10 trillion HP. I don't even understand why. His HP's just off the charts for no reason. There we go. Now he's dead. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to get to the frickin' forge. Whew. Let's get a couple potions and keep on going. Does conviction not help with this build? No, conviction is absolutely useless with this build. 100% useless. It reduces the defense of the monster smite always hits. It doesn't need any defense. Doesn't need any attack rating. There's no attack rating or defense requirements. Holy Bolt and Fist of the Heavens, Holy Bolt, neither one of them is elemental damage and does not get affected by the negative resistance that Conviction has to offer. Conviction is 100% useless for this build entirely. Doesn't do anything. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. The only reason that you use Conviction with Fist of the Heavens is if you're building the lightning portion of the damage. If you do not build the lightning portion of the damage, it's completely useless. Dang, alright. Just get me locked in a corner then. 8 million HP pools. Out of all the monsters in the game, the Corpulents, I think, are one of the worst, just simply because they are so difficult to kill in Player's 8. They have such a high HP pool already, and then combined with the 450% bonus that they get for being in Player's 8, their HP is just off the charts ridiculous. They're one of the higher HP monsters in the game anyway, if not one of the highest. Which makes them extremely difficult to get through in general.
What do you need?
Just burn through them. It's a good thing I have Crushing Blow to burn through their HP so fast, but still. Where the hell is this? Frick it. Probably past it. Well, it's kind of fortuitous there that I was able to pull them all into the corner like that. And just Fist of the Heavens them all to death. Let's check over here. Let's do it again, shall we? Oh no. Oh, the Urdar was in here. Get my railroad. There in that. Oh no. I'm about to get my butt spanked. I ain't got any more potions left.
Hail to you, champion.
Grab a couple mana pots just in case I get stuck in a corner like that again. Who am I kidding? I stuck myself in the corner. There's one area down here. Yeah, check down here. Yep, this is it. Oh God. Yeah, that's gonna be death.
What do you need?
What's my take on physical boazon in hell? It's rough. It's tough. It's rough. It's tough. It's a rough and tumble. It's a rough and tumble game. These games that we play. Oh God, one shot. Got one shot by a mite pack. Meow. Meow. It's okay, I found it. That's all I was trying to do, was I was trying to find it. That was literally that was the cusp of everything I was trying to achieve. Was just trying to find the dang thing. I could have spent 10 years clearing the entire map. I could have spent a very long time clearing the whole map and killing everything. And you know what? It would have taken me a really long time, and it would have been really boring. And I didn't want to, so... I got so much crap in here. Alright, time to take out some gold. Only what is needed.
Stay a while and listen.
What's the two-handed axe for? It's called Spell Steel. It's a special, unique item, Matthias. It allows you to do some pretty crazy things like teleport, cast a Crepify. It's pretty cool. It also gives you faster cast and a whole bunch of mana and regeneration of mana and blah blah blah. It's a special axe. The teleport is the main thing I'm worried about. It's a teleport axe. Who doesn't like a good teleport axe? Come on. Do you want a teleport axe so you can teleport? That is what you need to do, is teleport. I'm gonna teleport down there and we're gonna see if we can kill Buttface. Hey, there we go. Check out how fast my regen is. Boom, boom, boom. He doesn't even have prayer up. Oh God, fanaticism. Eat it. Stop picking on him. Back up. Back up. Get out of here. Yeah, fanaticism murderer pack. No, thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
I like to see what comes out and just kill whatever I can without running in there and looking like an idiot. See what I can tag with a little holy bolt and see what pops out. Oh. Thanks for the follow there, JUWFHNREWGHZQWDDAFWFEEAS. Much appreciated. Diablo has invaded Sanctuary. Where did he invade? Oh, there he is. Oh, Conviction Aura. Big boy. Holy Jesus, rip my HP down in one hit, why don't you? Oh, this is going to take some time. Freaking immune to physical conviction with spectral hit. You know, conviction spectral hit is one of the worst modifiers I've ever seen. He literally has negative resistances on me, but then also on top of that, he's also got the freaking spectral hit so that he rips my HP down every single time he touches me. I think we need to go get the dagger. I'll be right back. I can kill him easily. I just need my dagger, first off. Where's my dagger at? Where's my dagger? There's my dagger. Alright. Number one is the dagger. Number two, I need to apply open wounds to him so he's bleeding. Instead of prevent monster heal. I might as well just put something on the mouse and walk away and go get myself some doojanks. Holy Bolt is magic damage, and if I stop attacking him for about 1 second longer than the stun duration is, he will immediately one-shot me. You saw him almost one-shot me at the beginning of this fight. Conviction plus Spectral Hit is just too powerful. If I don't keep him locked in a stun lock like this, he'll kill me. I don't have the time to be able to spam Holy Bolt on him. He will just absolutely wreck my face if I stop attacking him at any point. And when I say wreck my face, I mean wreck my face. Just all messed up. It's like eyeball down here somewhere, like nose like up there, like hair just like on the side of my head. Jaws in 2 minutes by 5 chinchillas. Sounds great. Sounds amazing. Hey, Festo, the armorer. Gotta kill him, dead. Hey, Festo. I can stop every now and then and pause for about like 1 holy bolt. That's about all I could do. I gotta see that little thing above his head. I can't stop unless the thing's above his head. This close, I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm just gonna keep on going. I'm gonna keep on risking. I'm not gonna risk it to get the biscuit, because I'm already gonna get the biscuit anyway. So I might as well just do the safety to get the biscuit. A Paul rune. Boo. I didn't want a Paul rune. I already got a Paul rune. Now I got 2 Paul runes. I didn't want another Paul rune, but they gave me one anyway. I didn't want another Paul rune, but they said you need one. And I cried a little bit in my sleep last night, 'cause they said you're getting another. And I said, please don't give me one more Paul rune, I don't need it. But they told me I was gonna get it anyway, if I wanted it or not. So I better prepare to get the Paul rune in my sleep. So I found a Paul rune yesterday, and it did not even pay for the repair bills that I incurred to get it. And I'm gonna be sad for a while, 'cause I didn't get a gold rune. Instead I got a stupid Paul rune, and I'm sad. So very sad. So very sad. Sad, 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 sad. Alright, I'll have to kill Diablo. Off to kill Diablo like he was a bro. Off to kill Diablo, don't let him know, don't let him go. Off to kill Diablo. Fanaticized gore riders right there, and they're going to be super mean to me. Wow, what a way to start out a freaking river flame. Oh my god, Hadriel, help or move out of the way. Man, they shattered my homie. Man, that was just rude. Alright. Oh, the fade's up now. The fade's up now. I was trying to see if I could get some Fist of the Heavens on that group of friggin' fanaticized ogre punks over there without... Yeah, there we go. Punks. I'm just gonna go ahead and freaking light this up for a little while. Is that it? Are we done? Either that or they ran away. Oh good, we got an elite. Bring him back. Boy, you don't get your butt back over here. Who told you to run in there and die? Who told you to run in there and die? Who said that? Nobody said that. Nobody said, hey, go run in there and die. I ain't hear nobody give that order. Oh, Lord. Oh, I got the fanaticize, boy. I got what I wanted. If only I could get his lackeys out of here. Why are they so tanky? And they hit like Mack trucks too. Alright, one down. Whew. Punk. Freaking fanaticize Erdar pack right by the dang door. It'd be negligible difference. A little bit more skills would be less crushing blow. I wouldn't get as much smite damage. I really just don't have the plus the skills that I need, which is usually what happens in solo self-found runs. That's how things go. You just don't have the plus the skills you need. You don't have anything that you need. I mean, one thing I could do is I could skip by this river, which would probably be a good idea for me, to be honest. Oh. Almost got stuck there. No. Yep, stuck. That's what I get for trying to teleport with not enough charges. So what I just did, which was really stupid, was I didn't check to see how many charges I had on my axe, and I tried to teleport to the frickin' star literally without the right number of charges, so I died. As you would expect me to, when I literally didn't have but like 5 charges of teleport, apparently. Let's try that again with less stupidity. I need a full stack of charges if I'm going to try and teleport to the star.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
Not in town.
Let's try that again. Hopefully with less dying action. Ooh, nope, that was more dying action, not less dying action. It's so painful, this frickin', I don't know what it is about the player's 8 and the amount of HP that these monsters have, but I can kill any of them. It doesn't really matter what monster I'm fighting. I can kill them, but yeah, I'll be danged if it doesn't take way too long to achieve any of it. Right into a pack. Instant death. Oh, man. I don't know why this guy is so weak with everything. It's something to do with his gear. I just don't have the proper gear. His defense is way lower than it should be. He's only got 3,000 defense, which is just pathetic. Just absolutely pathetic by Paladin standards. He should be rocking close to 10,000 or higher defense. Easily. Easily. But for some reason, he's not even near 10,000.
Not here.
He's not even half of 10,000. So he gets hit by everything. And of course they have extra attack rating because that's the way that this works. Let's try this one more time. Oh, ow, okay. Alright. That was rude. Them boys were waiting there on the edge of the docks to kill me.
Not here.
I never should have tried to teleport. Never. Now I'm stuck in. Now I want to do it. Now I want to do it just because it's a challenge. Now I want to do it. Before I just wanted to play with the idea of it. Now I want to do it. Now it's important to me. Deep down in my soul. Let's switch out of this one. Treachery is not good enough for this kind of behavior. And let's switch off of the priest coronet back to the lore. The defense on the lore will help tremendously. That should bring me up significantly in defense. 5,122. Unfortunately, I'm still only 1,000 while I'm teleporting. Holy conviction, Batman. Holy conviction, Batman. Like, jeez. I don't even know if I stood a chance on that one. That was just pain. That was just lots of pain. I guess I'm fighting through. I'm not even gonna bother with this anymore. I'm just gonna fight my way through. This is not worth my time. Doing the teleport axe is just wasting tons of money, and it's not really worth my time. Where's my, I need more defense, that's for sure. I'm gonna try with the smoke now instead of the, treachery. Although the treachery is nice, I think the treachery is letting me down as far as defense is concerned. We're gonna swap over from the priest coronet back to the lore. That should beef my defense up a little bit further. And where is my pre-buff Dujink? Where did I put you at, pre-buff Dujink? I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. I won, but at what cost?
Hail to you, champion.
I lost horribly. That's what I just did. Back it up, boy. Back it up. See if we can get that boss guy out here without the rest of his group. Oh, goodness griefus. What the hell just happened to me? I don't even understand what the hell just happened. Oh, he's immune to physical. Well, that explains part of it. Extra fast, extra strong. Just how I like them. God, will you get over here in the corner with your boss? Ethan Morgan, what's up? How's it going, W33D? What's that, Weed? Your name is Weed. Always gotta be these immune to physical monsters I gotta overcome in hell difficulty. Can't just live my life. Always got to be extra fast, extra strong. Can't touch them. Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
What do you need?
Alright, well, I got him out of the way. Whatever. Moving on to the next monster. The next challenge. I gotta kill his little cadre of monsters here. Pit Lords always have so much dang HP too. Corpulence and the Pit Lords, both of them. Razan is dead, and he keeps dying, and he won't stop dying, so I'm tired of resurrecting him for 50k a pop. He won't stay alive. I'm pretty sure his problem is not enough defense as well. He needs a higher defense armor. Ugh. These guys. Mr. Steal Yo Manas. Mr. Steal Yo Manas, Mr. Steal Yo Girl. Mr. Steal Your Squirrel. Can't even use smite. Trolls. We just gotta slowly make progress, not be impatient. Oh lord, Corpulence 2? Corpulence 2. Mega HP turds. Hello, my name is a corpulent. I eat lots of corpse and I shoot them at you. And my HP's as high as the zoo. And I don't really know what I want to do. Cause I can hit you as many times as I want to. And you cannot hit me as many times as you think you can to me. So you can't just sit here and smite away. And maybe one day I'll die if you hit me enough times. Oh lord, I have 1,000,000 HPs. Look at me, all my HPs. My holy shield went down and I need to refresh. Alright, next. What's next on the list of pain? More corpulence. Stop regenerating. There's no way I'm killing those guys without some mana pots. You could run a physical smiter as a or a physical sunder as a smiter. The reason why is because it will help you hit your crushing blow even if the monster's immune. But it's not really going to do a whole ridiculously large amount, not unless you've got some form of crushing blow. I'm sorry, of amp damage or something like that to go along with it. And looks like I killed one of them already. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. I don't know if I'm killing anything like this. But there were so many of them over there, I feel like spamming off a little bit this in the distance certainly wouldn't hurt nothing. Hey, I killed him. It took about 1,000,000 holy bolts, but I did it. Look at that, boy. I forgot they eat corpses and they get their health back. Makes them even harder to kill. Alright, you're next, buddy. So many morphines. It's ridiculous. So many morphines. We'll make it to Chaos Sanctuary yet. One day. Make it to chaos at the cost of my sanity. hello, Venom Lord. Venom Lord comes from Chaos. That was the first Chaos monster killed. We're there, boys. We did it. We're there. We did it. We finally did it. We made it to Chaos, but not really, because there's lots of monsters in the way. We finally did it. Not really, but we did it. We're almost there, but not quite, because we still have time to pay. Another pit lord on the other side of the river, because he's gonna get shot. Another pit lord on the other side of the river, and he's gonna get shot. What's up, Mr. Pit Lord? You're gone, it's okay. What's up, Morphine? I wonder if amp would work better here, just in general. I mean, I know I'd miss out on 33% of my crushing blow, but I'm kind of curious if I just go with the amp dagger. Would I just clear through this faster? I'd still have a pretty decent amount of crushing blow even without the doojank. Need to repair it. Let's see how quickly it goes with the dagger. I'm curious. Of course, we have to have the amp actually proc first. Wow, very fast with the amp.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, the Doom Knights are so much easier to kill than the other stuff. Oh. I don't even know what the hell just happened there. Just got one shot. I think it was by the bone spirit? I want to say it was by the bone spirit. Pretty sure that was a bone spirit kit hit. Well, I cleared the entire freaking river, so whatever. I should be fine. Just gotta go run in, get my corpse run out. We're in chaos. We're working our way towards Babablo. Let's see if we can get this done.
Hail to you, champion.
Basically just spamming heals on him to keep him alive. Whee! Gut maim. Teleportation, demon, mana burn, cursed. Oh, okay, never mind.
I can't carry it.
Of course my weapon broke.
Not in town. What do we need?
Greetings.
Not in town. I can't carry it.
Lacquered plate.
What do you need?
Blackheart the Impaler. Ooh, spicy boy. Trail him out a little bit. Come on. Back him up, back him up. Oh. Stupid bone cutter, wood cutter knife breaking all the dang time. Stupid. Gotta repair it all the time because you need a bird, rise and fries, a food, bird, rada. The hardest difficulty. Yeah, die. Slowly but surely, everything's gonna be dead. It's gonna take some time, but they'll all be dead. Conviction aura. Spicy boy. Yeah, I didn't think he was surviving that. Ugh. Mana suckers.
Greetings.
Evil mana suckers. You wonder if Andariel has a good side to her? That's a stretch. That's quite a stretch. That's like Stretch Armstrong. That's the funny thing, yes. Diablo will take just about as long to kill as a Venom Lord. My boy better get out of there before he gets dead. Superior runic talons. Oh boy, get out of there before you get one shot. Bunch of fanaticized boys just running up on you. Superior monarch.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, it's worth 35k in the bank, I guess.
I am overburdened.
5% enhanced superior monarch. Can help feeding the ever addiction of rezzing my merc. he was helpful. He helped me take out that group. That was actually pretty impressive. I mean, yeah, he died, but whatever. I probably would have died too. What a time for the weapon to break. Probably would have died anyway if I hadn't gotten out of there.
What do you need?
Alright, well I got the elite to fanaticism out of the way. Not bad, not bad. Random freaking monsters just coming in from the other side. It's like 3 Oblivion Knights. I gotta concentrate so hard just to not die. Oh, man. Alright.
Hail to you, champion.
Nice. We are slowly clearing chaos to the point of silliness.
Greetings.
One day we will finish. One day we'll be clear. One day Diablo will die. Diablo's gonna get bored and kill himself. Be like, dang, it took you like 8 years to get here. I done conquered the world already. It's getting kind of bored waiting on you. Whee! Whee! Really? You just stayed over there and never teleported to me? That's just rude.
Not here.
I want to waste another 50k on you. I don't have 50k. I'm going to take 50k out of the bank for you. See, this is what we were gonna do, Razan, but you decided to run over there like an idiot and kill yourself. And I don't know what you were thinking, to be honest, because it was really stupid, but, you know, whatever. Gotta use your brain meats a little more, Razan. Gotta use your brain meats a little bit, Razan. Oh god. That's a lot of monsters.
Thanks. Thanks.
Never ending. There's so many monsters up there. Like, what is going on with that place? It's just like a never-ending supply of monsters. Every single time I kill a pack, there's just a whole other pack behind that pack. And every single time I move forward, there's just another pack behind the pack. Packety pack, 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 pack. Oh, packety pack, pack. I ain't even spawned the regular monsters yet. The ones for the seal. And of course, Rasan's dead already. Sometimes I can't even run away fast enough to force him to come with me. That ridiculously fast he dies.
I can't carry it. Not enough mana.
Hey, we finally did it. We finally cleared to the dude. To the dude. We did the dude. We did it. Look, we did it. It only took like 10 freaking years. We still got a whole nother side to go. Kill. Infector of souls. Souls. Souls, 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 souls. Oh God, why did I do that? That was not my intention. I did not mean to zoom directly into them and almost die in one hit. I don't even know what the hell just happened. I tried to attack and I couldn't attack and I got stuck in some sort of a weird loop. And then literally I just couldn't move because reasons, I guess. I don't know. I think it was something to do with the portal being on top of me and I got stuck. I tried to move out, and when I finally was able to move out, it was too late, and I was dead. Good luck me getting my body back. It's a good thing I cleared everything. Somehow I knew that was going to go very poorly. Especially when I charged forward directly into them and almost died.
Not enough mana.
my body. My body.
Tell, not here.
I need my regen aura. Haha. Tactics. I need my body back.
I am overburdened.
Thanks.
I can't.
He's gonna go up there and get himself killed. I know he is. Don't even have a chance to do anything yet. He's like, oh, time to die. I was mildly useful for 10 seconds. Congratulations. That's all you get. Okay. That boy has holy fire instead of fanaticism? I've never seen that before. Isn't Lord Decease always fanaticism? He's not fanaticism? What? Why do I always get the weird Lord Decease bugs? Small charm? I'll take that. %, MF small charm. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Pain of killing 1 or 2 Venom Lords. Yeah, it doesn't really do me any good while I'm holy bolting. But thank you. Appreciate it.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
I scrolled off of it by accident. You are the one that I really want. Aww. Nice. Man, Infector of Souls is going to be a pain in my butt. I don't even... Infector of Souls is going to be annoying. I'm going to have to train him out, and he's so freaking fast, I don't even know if I can train him out. It's going to be a... I don't even want to do it. It's going to be nasty. That's what it's going to be. Nasty. Frickin' CB on the ground. Almost died killing that Oblivion Knight. I got him though. Look at this amp.
I need mana.
What do you need?
I mean, if I can separate them out, I can kill them all, obviously, but getting swarmed by them, they'll kill me instantaneously. There's nothing I can do about it. The swarming effect is just too powerful with the with Infector of Souls, and on P8 it's just amplified massively. First thing I'm gonna have to do is clear out this zone, that's for sure. I gotta make sure that all these Oblivion Knights are gone from here before I even pretend to start. As dangerous as the Infector of Souls is, it's even more dangerous to have a curse on me or something like that at the same time. I mean, granted, he might spawn with Cursed, and there's nothing I can do about that, but the last thing I need is a frickin' mage in the background spamming Decrepify and everything else while I'm trying to get my Doojanks done. We're gonna use the Merc because I think he'll buy us a second of time while we're about to get run over. Literally run over. We will. It's gonna be painful. Let's go ahead and put a portal back here on the star just for safety reasons. I was actually thinking the star might be a good place to pull them back to. If I could focus them right here, I might be able to actually kill them one at a time, but I don't know, they're so fast. Trying to see where he is. Sometimes he spawns really far back. I can actually get a huge amount of damage off on him early if I can just tag one of them without having to pull the entire group. What's up, I Need Booze? Thanks for the raid, man. There goes the whole group. Pull it back. Let's see what we managed to do. One, we managed to separate one, two. I'll take it. I ain't greedy. One or two from the pack is freaking better than nothing. Oh, we managed to get Infector. Okay. Now that's something different entirely. Let's pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. Perfect. Tip of the star. That's how you do it right here. Tip of the star. Tip of the star. Alright. Kill him, and then we can work on the boss. What's up, buddy? Oh, you left your group. That was the safety. That was your safety right there. You should never have left your group. You should never have left your group, my friend. That's the end. That is the end, my friend. For you and your group. Because they were tied to you, my friend. Alright, Babablo's turn. Merc's probably gonna get it right off the bat. But whatever. Oh, pain. Woo! Ouchie. Big hit, Babablo, big hit. Why you gotta be so rude like that? Freaking dust shroud? Did he legit just drop me? Oh, I was about to say, did he drop me Ormus? Nah. Bunch of garbage he dropped me. Bunch of garbage.
Hail to you, champion.
35k in the jank blank gadank. 35k in the Karankatankalank. I guess they gave me a whole bunch of poop. Frickin' Vidalas. Man, that's like insulting. A Vidalas bow in hell difficulty P8? That's insulting. That's insulting right there. That makes me hurt inside. That's what hurt my soul. That hurts my soul. I can't believe it, yo. That hurts my soul. Up at Dallas Longbow. Well, at least the stuff was worth some gold. I could fund my mercenary addiction. Well, we get our socket quest, our resistance quest in this act, and eventually we'll move our way toward Vale. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I mean, we'll kill Bale, no problem. I ain't worried about that. It's getting through the freaking game that's half the trouble. We just don't have the gear that we need. We probably should drop back and just farm, but... I don't know. Not really sure where the hell we would farm at. Maybe the pit. There's a couple things that we could do to upgrade our defense. First off, upgrading the goblin toes to the battle boots would be a big bonus. I just don't have a shale rune and still have not found a shale rune, and it's like I'm on the shale rune do not drop list, so that's annoying. But that would be a really easy way to add a whole lot of extra defense into the build. Obviously, plus to skills is a big thing. I should probably drop 1 point Defiance, just so I can get the extra synergy bonus from the Holy Shield Defiance thing. That should give me a 15% extra bonus as well. Trying to think here how I could snag in some extra defense other than that. It just feels like my defense is way too low for the Paladin of this type. I mean, if I know that my other character's like fully decked out and everything, but if I go check my my online North Star Paladin, the one that I already have set up, I'm pretty sure his defense is ridiculously higher than that. He's currently running 12k. 12k defense. I do have his goblin toes upgraded to mirrored boots, which is interesting. So I did a double upgrade on his goblin toes. He's got Arachnid's Mesh, Vampire Gaze, Vampire, Dracul's Grasp. The difference in this Paladin and the other is just insane. Of course, he's fully geared and he has all his equipment, but... This is only P1, unfortunately. I can't show P8. God, the difference. What build do I suggest for hardcore players? Not a big hardcore fan myself. I don't have a lot of hardcore builds. I mean... The North Star Smiter is a build that I've heard was done on hardcore, and it's pretty tanky. God, it's like night and day playing this Paladin and my other one. It's really down to plus the skills, though. That's the problem. At the end of the day, it's all about plus the skills. I mean, this guy is running frickin' Astrions with +4 skills, +2 helmet, +4 Herald of Zakarum, +2 there, that's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And he's got a Soge, I think, or he had a Soge. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I mean, there's like 24 skills missing in between here and this character. Skills that I'm not going to be able to make up instantaneously. And like I said, the defense is just so much higher. 12k defense is more than enough to just stand there and basically do nothing. His smite damage is absolutely insane too. Just walk up and just smite monsters to death. Solo Self-Found really is one of the hardest ways to play the game because it forces you to have to play the game in the hardest difficulty, which is you don't have any of the equipment that you actually need. Your character is subpar at best in most scenarios, and if you can put together the correct equipment, you know, then eventually you start to become a better character. But fact of the matter is most of the time you can't put together the equipment you need. No, that was just me playing around with what my character would be if I actually had all my equipment. Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.